What's going on, everybody? GG80 back with another stream. It is Sunday. We are on Silverrun Forest. We made a ton of progress the last time that we were here. We were doing some St. Calais during the week. Storms rolled in. Camping trip got cut a little short, so we're back. And we're going to have our regular Sunday stream on Silverrun. We got a lot of trees to cut down. We got to keep the boats and the roller coaster going. So we're going to dive right into it. We've got our animals that we just put in, essentially in game. We put them in a couple hours ago. So not much has changed between the chickens and the sheep. But once we progress from March into April, we definitely should see some action over there. So we can do that. Let's see. Phone's going off. All good though. We should be fine. Kill that. Kill that. Don't want any oddball noises going off. Middle of the stream. Sorry about that. So yeah, we're ready to progress into April, but the one thing that I would like to do before that is to drive down to the shed and fertilize the well, that guy kind of funky, but I don't guess it really hurt anything. It built up. Okay, sorry. I'm going to drive down to the shed and fertilize the grass and come back up. And then we can go in and go ahead. Oh, there we go. Go ahead and progress into April. And then we got to find some more trees to cut down. Check on all the productions. We're still first growth stage here. I'm not quite sure. I haven't fast forwarded ahead yet to see when they're going to hit second growth stage. They just got to this level in February. So February, March, yeah, that was the last month in game. So it could still be a few months before the trees get any bigger, but we're shooting to not cut them down until they're at about 35 meters tall. So let's see, I don't even have my tractor here. Okay. Gotta find the tractor, probably in the tree field. That's okay. Where's my tractor, y'all? Oh, it is here. Okay. No big deal. Head over and grab it. And right on. I'm not sure if we have enough fertilizer to do the field, but I mean, the shop's right behind us, so not to worry. No, we do. We've got 2,600 liters. That should be fine to do the field if I can just not hit anything. Speaking of hitting stuff, we've added a crash counter. So now we'll be able to keep track of how many times I can't control what I'm doing and I run into stuff, which should be a lot of fun. Yep. So here we go. Let's get some fertilizer down. It doesn't take long, especially with this fertilizer and it being a small field. We're going to have to give field number 1 some attention because in the late summer, I want to plant barley in there for chicken food and for straw for the eventual cow production. So that should be coming soon. I'm going to get the biggest cow barn, and that's about 750,000. So it's going to be a minute maybe. Oh, that's no bueno. Let's go wide. Could turn on the GPS and it'll tell me exactly where I should be. Auto width, going ahead and set our cardinal, and then it'll be set for stream. Yeah, let's back up a hair, get on course, and we can go. Still didn't catch that corner. There we go. Good times. So yeah, this will be quick. The next time we cut, I also need to make grass bales for the sheep. They need food. We don't have to create a lot of grass, but if I do it all at once and I just stack it at the barn, they'll feed and feed and feed off of it for a minute. So that's not a big deal. I just feel like if I didn't come down and fertilize this grass now, I would forget. And then we would not get as much grass as we have been getting, and that would be bad. Wasting that fertilizer. All right. But a relatively quick job getting this done and out of the way. Obviously, grass only has to be fertilized once between cuts, so this will be it. We cut it. We just cut it this month, April. So we won't cut it again till July. I don't know if we'll make it that far in this stream. We'll just kind of see how things go. I'm gonna need more trees, which means I'm gonna have to buy more land that has some trees on it. I've got a couple of spots picked out. There was the talk of Field 3. That's gonna happen. That'll be a mini tree farm and a the home of a BGA. So that'll work. Let's go ahead and flip this, and we'll get lined up for getting this done with just a couple more passes. Flip my camera around so I can see. Too far? Yep, too far. Doesn't have to be perfect. There we go. That'll catch it. All right. And got it. One more pass. Yeah. That'll be it for this. We won't fool with this. What I may do is cut that field as grass, bale that as grass, and then bale this as silage. We'll see how many bales it puts out first. So we're good here. Do a little adjustment up here. I don't quite have all my windows just the way I want. Go. All right. So we'll drop this back off at the shed, go up and progress into April. We need to check what the sawmill has, what the sawmill needs, what products we can transport. I'm sure the boatyard will need something, maybe the roller coaster. So, and then feed. We still are on the wood turner and the floor and tile factory. Probably need to start expanding into some more. Um, we some more productions. Make a little more money. Almost got one on the crash counter there. So, not yet though. Oh, it'll happen. We'll hit double digits, I am sure, during a stream. All right. This bad boy parked right here again. And Get some tunes jamming too while we're at it. Right. So we'll head back up now. That's just the one thing I wanted to get done before I let it get away from me. And then we can check on Shay's sheep once we progress. I'm kind of thinking that they're not going to go through the food super fast, but I need more food so they don't run out. We want to keep the productivity up. We'll need the wool for the pet toy factory, and then we can sell the surplus. All right, let's pull down the music in my ears a little. There we go. So currently, the animals, we've got
Donkey!
Oh, donkey. Currently, we have 20 sheep and 100 chickens, so we'll see how that changes overnight. It may or it may not on the first month. So, donkey. It's pretty funny. We'll be riding down the road, and God help me if Shay sees donkeys.
Well, pitter patter, let's get at her.
We're working on it, Shay. If we see donkeys going down the road, she's like, do it, do it, do it. Say it, say it, say it. I think I see a donkey. And it's raining, which is not bueno. Hopefully not for long today, though. We don't really have any harvesting to do today, so it won't kill us, but I just don't like it. It's showing sunny all day. Maybe it's just a tail end of an overnight storm. So we'll get under here. There's Shay's sheep. She's working on naming them. We still have 20 sheep though, so we didn't have any baby sheep overnight. The food is, where's my trigger at? Here it is. This doesn't show me food. So yeah, still 20, and we are, I think we gave them a 7,000 bale, or maybe a 7,500 bale. And they have 66. So Woody's got 80 bales of silage on his farm. This boy is just stacking the silage and then stacking. I'll look at his farm and I see bales everywhere. And then he spends half a month taking bales to the sell point. Pretty funny, but it works. It makes the money. So we do have, it looks like they used, my guess is about 1,000 liters overnight. That'll go up as we get more sheep. And we do have half, or I guess what would be a quarter of a bale here. I think it's 4 of these per pallet. So we've got plenty of room to let it stack up for now. Don't really need the money to go sell it. But everything will increase as we get more sheep. Chickens, we got some eggs. So that's about a quarter pallet still. Again, we can leave those there for the moment. Their food is at 8,500 liters. This was completely full. Oh, it barely used any food. What was it, 9,000 liters to full, I guess, maybe? So, as far as all this goes, we're in good shape. We could stand to get some sheep food when I'm gonna fast forward here from 8 to 9 just to try and get rid of the rain, because we're supposed to have a sunny day. There it goes. And it's gone. All right. It's the aggravating noise to sit there and listen to. We'll leave this on about a 3 for now. That'll work. All right. So let's check the productions. The mill, I will bet, is out of wood. No, it still has a little. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. We have some products to pick up there, I'm sure. The wood turner has wood and planks, so that's good. Yeah, we can deliver some planks. Actually, it's got enough. Let's go see what we have, and then potentially fill up the roller coaster and the boatyard with what they need. So another pretty typical sell down. I think after one more cut of the small grass field to the north of the main grass field, we're going to use that space, set aside some space for a cow shed, but also put a warehouse there so we can start storing these materials for when we need them for the productions, or sell them when they're at the best price. I'm really trying to keep that crash counter at 0, but I don't know if it's going to happen, y'all. History would say no. To be fair, I do not drive this badly in real life. No growth on those trees yet. We also have the third field that needs to be
Well,
cleaned up.
fair.
To be fair. To be fair. Oh, trying to stay off the crash counter. So we've got some wood here, but we're going to need to deliver more wood surely this stream. Yeah, we've got tons of products. We'll go ahead and sell them for now because I am trying to buy a BGA and a cow shed in the near future. So we'll give the productions, the roller coaster, the boatyard, everything they can use and sell the rest, which is pretty par for the course as of late. I'll just park this here. We'll grab the flatbed, make it happen. This is when the crash counter is going to come into play, when I'm trying to load things or drive this damn semi. Oh, there we go. All right. As per usual, I'm going to try to get just planks first, because they actually go to my productions, the wood turner and the floor and tile factory. See how we fare. Okay, we've gotten all we can get from that point. And we'll get some of the short planks too right here. See if we can pick up any more. Looks like we could fit some on the front. All right, let's go see what we can feed with this stuff. Look at me actually trying to look for traffic now because I don't want to put anything on the crash counter. Ah, it's a good load. There's still a lot more long planks, so pick those up first next time. At some point too, I want to kind of go on a bit of a collectibles hunt because I've only gotten 2 out of 20. And before I call it a day on this map, I'd like to find them all. But that could be, you know, days and days on end of search. Oh, can't pass, can't pass, can't. Crash. All right. Well, it's bound to happen. First crash of the day. And it should update here momentarily. Oh, watch it not work. Of course, go on and on about the crash counter. It doesn't want to work. Let's try it again.
Emotional damage.
Yeah, I hear you. Okay, we got 1 crash. So far, we're not even 30 minutes in and we've got a crash. All because I was going to try and pass the guy and then he slams the brakes. Perfect. Alright, we'll top this guy off first. I guess if I turn the thing over, that would probably count as a crash as well, yeah? I don't think so, Holmes. Not gonna happen right now for you. People walking down the sidewalk, even better. Horrible job. It's what we've come to expect, though. Taking some small planks. We're not gonna get a crash on the building, no. Alright. I should be able to get those long planks over from here now. Easy, killer. Seriously? So bad, y'all. So bad. All to try and get this into the trigger. Bro, you about to get smacked. That doesn't count. This is bad. Like, I'm embarrassed for myself. Why you gotta walk up closer, dude?
I will send you to Jesus.
I bet you will. Okay. Watch it not even taking long planks. Who's gonna send me? That's Shay. Of course that's Shay. Send me to Jesus. Alright, before I bother, okay, that's full. Before I even bother going over here, it will take some long planks, so let's do that. Get out of here without hitting the building. Awesome sauce. Oh, the people that are walking in front of me? Tart. Thou art? Is that a... Sorry, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop and get myself in trouble later. I'll send them to Jesus. Yeah, you're right. Walk in front of me. Luckily they glitched through. if I can do this. This is a good place for me to hit things typically. Okay, it should take some. Oh, it took all the longs. Don't hit the tree. Nice. Straighten out a hair. Go wide. Boom. So the rest of these are short planks. We will see if the roller coaster wants any of them. Just jump the median here. Perfect. And back out. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't. Oh, that doesn't count. Not a crash. Not a crash. Haha. Good Lord, they can't drive. Okay. See if the roller coaster wants any planks for storage. Whoosh. Brakes on this thing are bad. Also go see if the boatyard wants any planks, I suppose. And take some. Not all. Okay. Just got to make sure I get everybody filled up before. And the process will be the same when I get a warehouse. I'll make sure. Well, I could at that point I could probably just take them to the warehouse and start filling these productions up when they get low. But at this point, I want to keep everything topped off and producing. So the easiest way is just to visit each one while you have a load. And once we get everything sold, I'm going to double check and see if there's anything like metal. They may need metal. I probably need to empty out the metal as well, but took all of those. Oh wow, it needs lots of planks. Okay, so it turns out we've got about 7750 in planks that are, or short planks that aren't needed. So the kicker is going to be the wood turner. Still probably need some long planks to be completely full. But I think I got all the short planks from the mill the first go round, so that's another 30,000 in planks. That's not fair. That was a net code. There we go. So head back up. I guess the boatyard can use prefab walls. We will see. I know the roller coaster can use them. And then the beams, both productions can use. Which would make sense. It would streamline everything a bit to use a warehouse, though. And oh, shut! Made it! Made it! No crash! No crash! Oh my lord! About had a heart attack. Shay, we need to make a note. The Sanford and Son heart attack blurb. Elizabeth, this is the big one. I'm coming. Alright, so how am I going to get to these? I'm getting blocked by the beams. I don't like trying to bob and weave through there that much. That causes crashes. It looks like I'm not going to have much of a choice. At least until I get all these long planks loaded. Just a nudge. Okay. Noted. Okay, if I get these planks, I should be able to pull straight through and get the beams in the walls. There we go. Now if I back out of here, let this guy go by and get it straightened up. Go a little wide. Last time I seemed to get myself stuck between posts in here. It's a tight fit. There we go. It's not hurting the beams though. That all it's gonna hold? What a crock. Okay, that's all it'll hold. Can I fit this one? Nope. It is saying you are full and you are done. So definitely to the wood turner. It needs long planks. It took everything I had. No, it's full. It's actually full. Well, probably 75 liters. Not worth going down there again. Awesome. So roller coaster boatyard, sell. One more trip from the. Oh, I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. Yep. Hit the brakes. There you go. One more trip to the sawmill. Then we'll pick up the floor tiles and the wood turner products. Are you asking me or are you telling me, Woody? Can you bale? So I think you're asking. The cotton harvester will actually create very large cotton bales. And those bales you can unload. Unload. It doesn't have to be a full bale. I think it has to be at least 30%, and then it can. If it's at least 30%, you can unload the partial bale of cotton. So just be careful as you're harvesting. Make sure you don't do, instead of like 100% and then a 10% bale, I would do like a 50 and a 60 to make sure you can get them all out. I can't remember how many fields you actually have cotton in. If I remember right, you have them in 47, 48, and then the one just below that 50, right? if that's the case, I would probably harvest 47, 48, and 51. 51's this. Is 51 next to 47 and 48, or is it down one more field? Oh, lots of long planks. May not be selling any of these. Nope. Yeah, down one more. If it were me, I would likely harvest 47 and 48 since they're smaller, eject the bale, then go harvest 51 and eject the bale, and you'll have two partial bales, but you'll make sure that you get all of it out of the harvester. That makes sense? Hey, hey, good on fuel in this. Oh yeah, that's right. I ran this out of fuel last time. Yeah, that's probably how I would go about it. That way you don't risk. Oh, sha. That way you don't risk having a partial bale you can't get out. Let's see if we can. That's better. What up, C-Low? Yeah, Woody, after you harvest the cotton, you treat it like any other field you'd already harvested. What's going on, C-Lo? What you up to there, buddy? Just trying to get all of our productions distributed. I could do this automatically, but I think it's more fun to actually pick up the products. Okay, no crashes. No crashes. I want to get these picked up first, hopefully. Are you serious? Y'all are going to be that way about it? All right. Something tells me I'm not going to get everything in this load. Nope. Good Lord with the products, y'all. Busy weekend, I hear ya. I was not supposed to be here today. I was supposed to be camping, but we had storms come through, so we came home early. Wow, we're at 500,000. We might have enough to buy the land and put in the BGA. What up? I'm not going to go for the largest BGA. Oh. Probably go for the mid-sized BGA because I'm not making a ton of silage, and I will have cows, so I'll have surplus, but not that much surplus. Boy, oh boy. This was not a very optimized load in the way it was loaded, but I don't think I would have gotten everything just the same, so. Sawmill's getting a little out of control when it's four trips to unload a month's worth of productions. I may have to start distributing them to a warehouse. All right, let's see if the roller coaster wants any prefab walls. It's definitely still taking long beams. Wow. We take them all. Does the boatyard show up as a production? It does not. So I have to go over and see what it wants. Trying to remember if the boatyard will even take prefab walls. There's Woody, if you gauge it and if you do the first two fields and you're not at 50%, you may be able to do it all in one bale. I just don't want you to risk losing cotton. It's just one of the trickier ones. Now, if you own the cotton harvester, it wouldn't really matter. Looks like the boatyard doesn't use prefab walls. You'll be alright. Okay, so the boatyard does not use prefab walls. If I kick this, move the cam out, you can see. Yeah, it takes long planks, wood beams, metal, floor tiles. Okay, so that's good. And in terms of long planks, it has more than it needs. So the rest of what's at the sawmill is going to get sold. We have enough in there. The melted cookie, how's it going? Thank you for the first time chat. Oh, these guys are going to kill me, this traffic. This traffic's going to be the end of. Oh, wow. The melt. Thank you for the follow. Ah. Seriously, traffic? All right. Let's go before any more comes. I have added a crash counter to the stream. And we already have one crash. Wasn't my fault, but it was still a crash. So I'm trying to keep that number low. However, I think we all know that it's going to grow quickly as the stream goes. It's 15,000 per prefab wall. That doesn't count as a crash. That was a nudge. That was a nudge. Nothing a little paint can't fix. Not a crash. If one other person thinks that was a crash, I'll advance it, but I don't call that a crash. I mean, I didn't tear the building down. Not 80K damage. Dude, that was one post. Okay, well, if you say it's a crash and the melted cookie said they're calling State Farm, then we'll call it a crash. So now we're up to 2. I cannot argue with you guys if you're going to call it out as a crash. That's kind of the point of the whole thing. So that's 2. We're going to have some kind of a giveaway if we crash more than X number of times or something. I don't know. All right, let's get the rest of this stuff from the sawmill. Get it sold. We're all on almost 600,000, which is totally helping. I mean, the cow. I'm getting the biggest cow barn, so that's 750. The BGA I want to say is maybe 800 plus the land to put it on. Yeah. Well, see, that's not even damage, bro. That's more like maintenance. Like, I don't think if you go around hitting stuff that it drops the bar. However, it would be kind of cool if it had more of a ATS kind of like when you hit something, it actually damages the. Oh, oh yeah, crash counter, ticket counter. I just set this up on stream to advance it manually. Because Farm Sim doesn't really register crashes like ATS does. So in that one, I could probably automate it. Boy. All right, let's get the rest of this stuff. Get it sold. We know those 3 sections of prefab walls is 45K. I might even be worth going by the floor tile factory and picking that stuff up on the way, because I know the roller coaster and the boat both uses floor tile. I'm not quite sure how many more steps the roller coaster is going to have, because I mean, as far as the wood construction, it's almost complete. And I'm still curious to see if we can ride the roller coaster once it's done. That's going to be legit if you can jump on that roller coaster. And for all of the work that you have to put into the boats, I would hope that they sell really well. Got stuck on a movable caution once. It almost totaled my truck by the time. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've had. I'm guessing you're talking about ATS. I've had some. I just drove directly by the floor and tile factory, but I had the wood turner on the brain. Yeah, no, I'm with you. Laugh until you cry kind of moment. We'll pick these up too. Come on, I know you got more in there. Yeah. Those wood railings are used for both. For the roller coaster and the, we gonna get any more? Oh, yeah, that's it. I suppose it's worth going by the floor and tile factory and seeing what we can pick up. Keep walking. Keep walking. All right. Oh, the melted cookie with your follow. We are 1 away from our goal of 75, so that's awesome. We may have to advance that today, which would not be a bad thing. Oi. Forgot all about that. The next follow meets the goal. All right, let's see if I can squirrel. Yeah. CeeLo's about to call me out for a crash, but I like to try and squeeze through here. Oh, no, no, that was clean. That was clean. Yeah, we're going to have more than we can hold. Out of curiosity, how much is left in storage? 2 more pallets, so I'm okay with that. We'll leave that for now. I'll only come back and get them if the roller coaster or the boat yard needs them. Which is likely the case. I remember in Farm Sim CeeLo, one time I was trying to plant a grass field and wound up planting it all as barley. That was not good times. Oh, taking the stair railings. Yep. Stair railings are gone, and the boatyard's going to need some as well. See if the boatyard needs any floor tiles. Yeah, it's going to take quite a bit. Not all, though. All right, the rest of this goes to sales. The other products from the wood turner have nowhere else they can go. And I'll just leave the rest of the floor tiles at the factory. Hopefully it doesn't fill up, but if it does, it'll be fine. All right, let's see if we can get a total number for this by pulling through. It's hard with the prefab walls because they are so big. No, we're not going to get a total number. 49, call it 55. And 30, so about 85,000. We're up to 686. Let's take the trailer back to the sawmill where it is stored. And then I have three major things I need to get done. I need to get field 1 ready to plant, but I still have several months. Yeah, bro, you take the bales to the spinnery. Yep. You're talking about the cotton bales. You'll take them to the spinnery for fabric for your clothing or your tailor shop. Yep. All right. So I need to get field 1 ready to plant. Still, I'll check the calendar, but I think I have 3 or 4 months before I'm going to plant barley in it. I need to get field 3 bought, the end of the field cleared out, because that's where I want to put the BGA, and that'll produce some wood for the mill, which will be helpful. And then I need to clear the last part of field 18 where we're planting trees, but I'll also be planting trees in field 3, so I don't know why I went this way. We'll just leave those there for now. Let's see if I can get through here without a crash. Yep. So I think what I'm going to do first is get field 3 ball, bunny hop, get field 3 ball, and clear out trees at the end of it so I can get a BGA going, because I've just been selling my silage bales and it's more profitable to put them into a BGA. All right, so there's that. I will very soon, now that I think about it, if I have to move all of this forestry equipment, is it better to just load it on the trailer and take it? I'm thinking yes, after I've brought it all the way over here to, okay. Poor planning on my part. I should have taken this over, loaded the, because the tree harvester is so slow to drive. So let's see what I can take in one load. Well, no you don't, no you don't. Do not hit me, thank you. All right, back on the road. I was just thinking that I had, even just driving the tree harvester over to that field 3 would be 10 minutes to get it over there. So the first two parts here of Field 18, I'm calling it Field 18 because that was the number when I bought it. These two fields have been cut, rock picked, subsoiled, the whole 9 yards, and planted with trees. Didn't I plant trees in this one too? I didn't plant trees in that one yet. Oh well. I could have sworn I planted trees in that one. I must be mistaken. All right. Well, then we'll do that section and this section that I'm in right now at the same time. Get this unfolded. And also, if I can fit that little skid steer with the hydraulic breaker on it on here as well, that would be good because it is super slow to drive as well. Oh, ran it off. Gonna have to go slow. This is probably not quite a wide enough trailer, but it's gonna work. I think I brought it over here on it. All right, and then if I can swing the arm. There you go. And if I can fit the skid steer on the back, I'd be happy with that. I clearly did not plant trees in this field yet. Is this little guy only goes about 10 miles an hour. I can't imagine driving this thing from the northeast corner of the map to the southwest. And actually, this may not need to go over there because I'm not sure if there's any boulders in the area I'm cleaning out, but I'm going to take it anyway because that gets me closer to the shed. But this thing is early on the turn. Oh, no. No. That'll work. Hopefully that doesn't glitch hard when I hold up the ramps. Strap it down. Good to go, yo. So get the equipment over there way faster. The rest of it can be driven, pulled with a tractor or whatnot. Wait, I still had trees to cut down here. We'll come back to it. We'll come back to it. I really want to get the BGA in. On second thought, let's not take... No. What a pain. On second thought, let's not take the hydraulic breakers. I don't know that I'm going to need it. Oh. And I know I still need it here. Since this area is not cleared. We'll just take the tree harvester for now. All right. There we go. Oh. See, I want to take this one in front of the roller coaster. Yeah, the construction on the roller coaster is, would appear as though it's just got one section left in the front, but I don't know if it then has to be painted and cleaned up. I'm really not sure how all that process goes. Wait, if it's April now, I must have cut the grass in March. So we'll cut it again in June. Yeah, this would have just been downright painful to drive the harvester over here under its own power. Come on, dear Lord. All right, this is field 3 over to the left. We'll go to the far driveway. So the trees up near the road, they will stay. I'm actually just going to plant the trees in this field area. So that'll work out well. But these trees to the right are going to come out. And that's where I'm going to put a BGA. So I think that'll work out. Let's see.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Just wait right here.
All right. So, yeah, the trees down near the lake can come out. Let's buy the field. See if we can sell that house too. That would be cool. So we're looking at this right here. Oh, the part with the house on it is not up for sale. So it'll be trees here in this area, BGA over here, hopefully. So let's go ahead and buy that. It's 115. Drop in the bucket at the moment because we were on 650,000. Yeah, we're at 571 now. So the first order of business is going to be to clear this out. and see if I have enough room for a BGA. When I ran through here, I mean, it lets me go pretty doggone deep before I hit the edge of the map. This is the edge of the map, so turn around and look. This should be enough room for a BGA. I suppose before I go to all the trouble, we'll just kind of set it in the trees. It won't let me put it there, obviously, but yeah. I'm thinking this medium-sized BGA, maybe the big one. See, I think that would sit back there just fine, no problem. So I'm going to commence with taking down the trees to try and put that over there. I'm still strapped on. That's not going to work. All right. Now it should let me off. Oh, doggone it. Didn't let the ramps down either. I'll get it right sooner or later, guys. All right. Now I need to try and get this thing off the trailer without crashing it. I'm going to call that clean. Yep. I guess I can just start taking down some trees. The house has to stay. We don't actually own that little piece of land, but it'd still be fine. This is going to hold probably 150 trees in here, minimum. Not going to let me take that out. Let's see if there's any dead wood. Yep, we definitely want to get rid of the dead wood here. Or is it there? Deadwoods are not worth taking to the mill. Huge crashing sound, even though it didn't fall. Alright. Oh, wow. For the moment, probably use this little cleared out area to be our marker for where to cut back to. Alright, and then we'll see if there's any like little trees up here that aren't gonna be able to be cut down by the harvester. Oh. Don't want to chop it up into little bitty bits. Stay laying there. There's a stump. Oh, there it is. Alright. I'm just going to start taking some trees down and seeing what's left. Nice. That's going to make a lot of fabric, and it's because you're feeding it cotton and wool, you get like double time production because it's two different productions that'll run at the same time. Let me get my camera angle the way I like it. Nice. Alright. Giddy up, buddy. So I figured that this would generate some trees and it would make some room to put the BGA. May have to do some landscaping the more I look at it to level things out. But in the grand scheme of things, not a big deal. Whoa. OG Farming 22, thank you for the follow. You are number 75. We just hit our goal for followers. Now I'm going to have to go change it. Thanks for the extra one. No, I'm just playing. I'm happy anytime I have to change a goal to a higher goal. OG Farming, thank you for the follow. That alert might be a little loud too. I don't know if you guys saw me come about 6 inches out of my seat. Welcome to the stream. I'm assuming by your name that you also play Farm Sim. Is that correct? That's right. We ain't turning down for nothing.
Turn down for what?
For nothing.
Turn down for what?
How are you today? And thank you for the first time chat. Always nice to know that you are indeed a real live person. Just having a good time doing some forestry. This is our Silverrun Sunday. And we're getting ready to, well, we're clearing this out to put in a BGA. We're going to do silage for the cows, but I think we're also going to have a surplus, and this is the best way to get rid of it. Or the most profitable way to get rid of it. So when I saw this field, I figured it'd be a good place to put a bit of a tree farm and clear out this end over here for a BGA. Oh, that was not cool. I left 6 feet of the tree right there. Not cool at all. All right, let's go fix that, because that's gonna, I'll try and drive through there and it's gonna be like, nope. I think it'd be reasonable for me to be able to pick up that log. Oh, that was a bit of a double toss. And I'll take out this dead wood while I'm here. No sense fooling with the dead wood. All right. And we'll keep it moving. Go ahead and get this off. This should definitely help fill up. I may leave these trees up here. I really just need to clear out enough. Seriously. I really just need to clear out enough room for the BGA. Probably keep it even with the field. It's hard to navigate over boulders. That one won't let me cut it down. It's too big. I'll have to do it by hand. And this one's probably too small to fool with, but it's got to go. Wait. I do say in honor of, you know what? Let's leave the gold med up there for a little while. Let's do that. I was gonna change it up, but you know what? OG Farming made the goal. Let's leave it there for a little bit. We'll update it later. I mean, there's no sense in meeting a goal if you're just gonna immediately set a newer, higher goal, right? Let it marinate. Suggest you let that marinate. How about that? Yeah, so could you're right. You're right. Soak it in. Zoom out a bit. It's a lot of smaller trees. But I guess waste not, want not. Marinade sounds better. Yeah, you on Letterkenny. Yeah, Wayne goes, I suggest you let that marinate. If you're not a Letterkenny fan, I guess it doesn't make much sense to you. To be fair. Guess this type of tree, it probably won't let me cut any out. So those are going to have to come down by hand. We'll just delete them. They're not worth taking to the mill. Boy. There we go. Get some sizable trees. I guess we could potentially, with the surplus of money in the bank, it might be cool to go ahead and upgrade the tree harvester. I remember it was quite expensive. Let's take a look at that out of curiosity now. I'll have to have it when I go to harvest my spruce trees because they're all going to be too big for the one that we have. Go to forestry technology. There you go, forestry machines. So this is what we're on now, I believe. Nope, because that doesn't say. Is it this one that I have? I do own this one. That'll do a 65 centimeter tree. This one does a 70 centimeter tree. There was one that did even bigger. I thought, nope. Okay, Komatsu. What does this one do? 80 centimeters. Okay, so that's the big boy, 470. And I technically have the money to get it. Should work much the same way. It's on wheels instead of tracks, which I don't really think is going to be a big deal. But then I would not have to. But I'm also trying to save money. No, you know what? I'm going to stick with what I got until I either have to buy it for my trees or I get the BGA and the cow farm because those two things together are $1.5 million. So I don't need to be buying a tree harvester that I don't absolutely have to have. I mean, theoretically, I guess I could cut all this stuff down by hand, but what fun would that be? So, just me getting antsy, wanting to pull the trigger on something that I don't really need. It's definitely going to help us with loading up the sawmill, though. We do have an ad break coming up in about 5 minutes. And one of the things I learned from you, CeeLo, is do a 3-minute ad block so you don't have ads the rest of the hour. So, in the words of CeeLo87, it's a good time to stand up, stretch, go to the restroom, grab something cold to drink. And that way we'll have the rest of the hour uninterrupted. That is a CeeLo exclusive right there, y'all. The things you learn from other quality streamers. I straight up pilfered that out of your stream, buddy. I hope you feel more flattered and less ripped off. That's exactly what I did. I ripped that off. All right. I am going to take out this big spruce, but I'm kind of just using it as a marker now to go straight back and grab the ones that I can grab. All right, that's a dead wood. So I'm going to jump out and chop it down. All right, that should, I don't see any more super close. So I'm just going to keep cutting down this way until I hit the end of the map, to be quite honest. We're getting a pretty good stack of trees, too. All right. So we're still just kind of lining up with this spruce. Well, also that BGA, I believe, comes with a silage pit. So I'll have some bale storage for the cows, but once we fill that up, we could store silage in the pit. We could either just throw bales in the pit, or we could actually use the pit to make silage. So that'll be handy. See if this tree is accessible or if it's going to stop us. Okay, so this is kind of our line in the back. Yep, okay. We get stopped there, and that is totally fine. I saw some of these dogwoods that need to come out. Don't want to delete it until I cut it down, otherwise it could ghost. Come on, there we go. Where was the other one that wouldn't come down? That it was the wrong type. Yep, that's not ours. Like this one. Oh, I can't get there anyway. Awesome. All right. We can just keep the action moving. I think the rest of these I can cut down. Where'd I? Oh, lost the harvester for a second. Oh, this one can come down. And bye-bye. Right on. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Yeah, we may have to landscape this area and level it out a bit before we put the VGA on it, but that's easy enough. It'll probably just cover up these boulders too, which would be nice. It's quite a pile of trees we got working. It should be good for a couple loads to the sawmill when we're done. I don't think this is dead wood, is it? Nope. 100% quality lumber. Yeah, it's gonna be. Oh, don't. Thank you. I don't know if this thing would have had the muscle to pull it out of the trees. Awesome. This one's on too much of a grade difference, so you kind of got to do it by hand, which is actually it's on there. It's good. Sometimes you got to squirrel with them a little more when they're not on even ground with the harvester. I doubt it's going to let us cut this one down. It's probably going to tell us we have to do it by hand. Yep. And this one, well, this one may come down with the harvester. Yep, it will. Excelente. Drove right past it. Yeah, this is another one that it's not going to like. So, raise, extend, lower, extend a little. Nope. Give it to me. Make it green. Make it green. There it is. Drop it. Cut. Lift. Anytime it's not on the same grade, it'll want to do that to you. I was hoping this area was a little flatter than it is, but it looked good, but it was hard to tell with all the trees on it. Is that a deadwood? No, that's a good one. Now that we've got the wool coming too, it may be time to look at the pet toy factory. Oh, no, nope, that's not going to work. All right, and
Okay, fair enough.
keep going.
Do you have
Oh,
the
what
same
is that?
edition he has?
No, it's
Close that. Sorry, tab popped up. Probably are coming up on 3 or 4 more trees that we can take down. There's a lot of small ones here that may not be worth dealing with. I'm not quite sure how many of these it'll let me take down before I get to the front edge of the property or the map. Still have a good stack though. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Should let me get to at least one of these big pine trees back here, I would think. We'll know if it stops us cold in our tracks. This one's good. I don't know about the one behind it. Come on, drag it out. Drag it out. There it goes. Hey, this may be 2 or 3 trips over to the sawmill. All right. See if I can get to this guy. Yep. Roy. All right. I'm gonna check and see if that's enough room for the BGA. Should be. Even the big one. No, it wouldn't be quite enough room for the big one. But I was thinking about just putting in the small one like that. It does not have a silage pit. Does the big one have one built in? It doesn't either, so yeah. I don't think we need the big one though. I really don't. I think this one will probably do. I don't know how much silage it'll eat through. But it's a matter of just stacking it up there, and maybe if I take down that spruce and this spruce, I really didn't want to extend up into here too much because you're not far from the road. I think that's going to be the ticket right there. So I'm just going to cut down these small pine trees that aren't really worth taking by hand and get rid of them. I mean, I could take them to the sawmill, but they're just small. And then I'll cut down the two big spruce trees that the harvester can't cut. Then it may be some tree planting time. Clearly need to finish planting. I need to plant this area that I just bought. I also need to plant the parts in field 18. I do have the time scale running, so we may do part of it and then progress and do the part next month, because if we don't keep the progress going, it's just going to take forever to get animals and crops and products and things. So see over here, not too much. Take this one down, and then we'll cut down the two big spruces. Get all of this wood loaded. What I'll do is I'll take the tree harvester back where it came from, because there was that little area up front that still needs to be cut down. And then we'll work on planting this. There's no sense in landscaping all of this yet because I don't have the money for the BGA. But I do think I'm going to get the BGA before I get the cows. We'll just strip this bad boy down. I guess one way to avoid a massive amount of crashes is just not to drive much, right? Get the limbs cleared off of this. Alright, is that all of them? It appears to be. Where are we at lengthwise? That's only 7. Got to keep it under 12. Otherwise, the auto load won't pick it up. So I try to be conscious of that. And that one's under 12. And then we just have the other spruce to cut down by hand. It's an unnecessary expense, but I probably will paint grass in here just to see what's going on with the grade. It's easier when there's no shrubs. And it'll cost some money, but worth it, I think, in the end. I hate when these land and shrubs too, because it's hard to tell if you've cleared all the branches. There we go. This is at 13. Gonna back it up a hair. That'll work. And then that'll work. Okie doke. So at this point, if I have to cut anything else down over here, I'll do it by hand. I'll go ahead and load this back up to go back to the tree field I was working on. Take it back, and then bring back the log trailer. Alright, let's see if I can get this on the truck without wrecking it. Header up for the moment. Oh, it's a tight fit. Boy. Boy, come on. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do, donkey. Alright. Set the head down. Strap it. Lift the ramps. And get this delivered back. That is at least, at the very least, 2 loads to the sawmill, though. And the beauty of the sawmill is, even if it's full, I can just keep throwing logs in the lake and it'll feed off of them. That way I don't need to store the logs anywhere. I could take some to the wood turner as well, because it'll take logs directly as well as planks. I think we'll just run through town to get back to the field. And then pick up the log trailer. Good times. That did not take as long as I thought it would, to be quite honest. I figured I'd be over there cutting longer and not get as many logs, so this is good. See if I can make the pass on this guy. Nobody's coming. There we go. I will be well pleased once I can cut down my own trees, though. It'll be so much more efficient. Easier to see what you're doing. So tree farm number 1, full swing. Let me not crash this guy trying to look at my trees. There they are. All right. Nope. Nope. Oh, that was so close. So close. We almost took a digger on that one. All right. I did forget there was this few little trees up front. So in terms of planning, I'll probably, just to keep a cycle going, I'll finish up this area. And then plant both of these fields together, and then I'll worry about planting in field number 3, just to kind of stagger them out a bit. So You can stop any day you would like. Thank you. Unstrap, unfold. Get this guy off. All right. And now let's pick up the log trailer and go deliver all of the wood that I just cut down. And hopefully not crash anything. There we go. Slide around that guy. Oh, this is not the way to go. Oh well, we'll still get there in the end. Should have went to the third driveway. They just cut the long way through the mill. Alright, we should bunny hop here. There we go, bunny hop. Alright, now the log trailer. Alright, we are in business. There we go. It's a bit of a trek, but definitely worth getting the sawmill filled up. See, we're still only on 2 crashes, so I'm pretty pleased with that. Give it time though, give it time. I could stand to do some maintenance on this guy as well. Thought that white car was checking up in front of me. Hopefully this is a long trip if the logs are going to get glitchy on me. We will hope that is not the case. All right. We're essentially going from the far southwest of the map to almost as far northeast. Past it. Way past it. For some reason, I was thinking it was closer to the tunnel. Yeah, there's no need to do all that, guy. This area across the street is another potential area to plant more trees if I run out of trees before mine are ready. How do you like that backing job? Yeah, buddy. Straight to the driveway. Whoa. Ah. Scared the crap out of me. Okay, that's a crash. That might be a double crash. Oh my lord. To at least give it one on the crash count. Oh man, that came out of nowhere. Oh my lord. That's what I get for not checking the map. Jesus. Okay. Let's load up what we can get. Well, this will be. It always auto load seems to load the bigger logs first, so. Holy mackerel. Oh, that was worse than some of these sound effects, y'all. Yeah, it'll likely be two very solid loads. That's a solid load. Settle down. All right. They look pretty settled. No major need for concern yet. Hopefully at all. Should have checked the map for the train. Oh, no bueno. Oh, it's gonna strap them all in. That's wow. Boy, oh boy. All right. Let's see if we can get this thing back on the tires. All right. And clean up the mess. Mm-mm-mm. Ain't that something? Oh, yeah, I think that's going to count as a crash as well. That was a big load of logs to turn over with. Hopefully I can fit them all back on the truck without it saying it's full. Well, those logs are gonna have to stay there, it looks like. Try one more time. Yeah, those logs may be glitched out. I have a whole bunch of traffic stopped. Oh well, pick them up on the way back. How about that? What are they gonna do? Write me a ticket? I don't think so. Okay, one more on the crash count. Should be, yep, we're up to 4. I was doing so well too. So well. Probably should not have tried to load the trailer down that much. But you live and you learn, or in my case, you live and you don't learn. You do it again tomorrow, but at least as far as it goes with farming sim. Oh, no. Nope. Oh, dear Lord. Thought for sure I was going to get one there. Wide turn much? Alright. Alright. That's going to help start filling that up. I'm going to take the ones that I dumped and probably take them over to the wood turner. Just because they're right there and they're close. And then the second load I'll bring here. That was not bueno, y'all. Not bueno. Yeah, I'll take the ones that I've got to pick up down here to the wood turner. That seems like a good plan. They are quick to pull in front of you and slow to get out of the frickin' way. Pass on the bridge? Why not? Seems like a good idea to me. Alright. See if I can clean up my mess over here. It's only 5 or 6 logs. Yep, I'm gonna need this sidewalk really quick. Sorry. There we go. You know, I meant to do that, really, so I could take them to the wood turner. I'm pretty sure on this I have to get out and tell it to take the wood. This trailer is not as long as the low loader either, so it might be a little easier to get out. Yeah. Well, one log it didn't want. That's fine. So I know it's full at least. See if I can. Ooh, that's a possibility. Let's cut through here. Won't be able to do it once I own it. Or maybe I will, even with pallets there. Ha! It's even better than going around the backside of the wood turner. Rock and roll. Drop the straps so that one log will fall. There we go. Don't see anybody coming. See if we can get the rest of these in one load that I can spill somewhere else. I felt like it was going to be a great trip, like a lot of logs and no problems, and then, you know, my driving happened. I think we're well on track though. It is 2 o'clock in the afternoon, so we'll see how much of the clearing and planting we can get done in 18. And then hopefully in another month or two's worth of product selling, we can afford to get the BGA before I do silage again. There's no point in holding back silage for the cows yet. I want to start doing that a cut or two before I intend to get the cow barn. Otherwise, I'm just sitting on product that could be making me money. Here we go. This is the big piece. There we go. There's another one on the other side. Over here. And then I'll finish picking up the pile. It's going to fit in one load. If I had to put money on it, I'd say yes. Oi, 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 oi. Don't drive over the logs. That doesn't work out well. Okay, so that's all the ones out laying on their own. And then there's these bits. Try and nudge up close to it so that I'll get them from one spot. Probably not, but majority of. That's right, let's get the smaller ones on top. Try and let these settle down and not take that corner as sharp or fast as I did last time. That little guy does not want to stay up there. Let's see if we can help him out. Change his mind. Put it towards the end, maybe. That should stay there. Restrap it. Yeah, settle down. Well. Okay, should be good to go. Ooh, I'm getting that cold blast of air before the heat kicks in. Unless Shay has the AC turned on, which would be ridiculous in this weather. Shay, do you have the AC turned on? I'm going to go with no. Yeah, I didn't think so. I'm just getting that blast before the furnace kicks in. It's chilly though. Alright. I have to slow down before I make that left-hander. That's the, that and entering into the mill are the two really, like, treacherous spots that I'm trying to just strap and unstrap and make sure they're not, because each piece of wood has its own, like, geometry and physics, and when they get in a bind, no, good things are not going to happen. All right, here we go. Success. Rock and roll. Never thought I'd be so happy to make a successful left-hand turn in my life. We should be in good shape now. We should make it. Unless you start seeing, that's another telltale sign. You'll start seeing the straps dig into the wood, and that's telling you that it's wanting to glitch on you. I'm hoping that this load gets us close to full on the sawmill. There are 4 or 5 trees off to the right, but not a significant amount. This car is just asking to get hit. And it's going to turn left into the sawmill. Yep, they always do. It's almost like the northbound traffic goes to the sawmill and the southbound traffic stays on the road, but it's difficult to tell. Oh, wait. That'll get it done. Well, it's still drawing in trees, which is good that it's doing that, but it also means it's not full. So oh no, it's nowhere near full. Oh well, it'll keep going though. The metal is not full on storage yet either. So hopefully by the time I go to take rocks up there from field 18, I can do some put some more iron ore into the iron furnace and go pick up some rolls. Okay. Everything is moving right along. So the priority now is to get field 18 finished with the clearing up in the trees. I'm going to go ahead and drive this over there because there are a few trees that need to come down. I already took the harvester back and I left the hydraulic crusher over there, which I will need. Well, that kills my theory about southbound traffic not entering the mill. Whoa. Time to get this buttoned up, and we'll be done in this area. Technically, at this point, April next month will be 1 year on the first trees that I planted, and it's a 2-year cycle. So we'll likely have to have one more area of trees to cut, but I've got a plan. I got an area that I'm going to probably cut down more than I'm going to plant, just because of the landscape. So let's get these front trees pulled down, and then I can work on clearing this area. Twofold here in getting these trees planted and hopefully getting the sawmill completely slammed full. Don't need to go far. There's not many trees. Don't. Oh, haha. That could have went bad if that tree had been any longer. Are any of these dead woods? No. Right on. Probably going to be one or two that I have to cut down by hand. I would suspect that spruce is going to want to be difficult. Whoa. Making it hop like it's on airbags. Go ahead and see if it'll be cut down. Nope. As suspected. There we go. Oh, that glitched a ton. Try to get it drugged back around the right way, if I can. There you go. There you go. Beautiful. And now I'm not anywhere near where I want to be. See if it'll somewhat line up with the rest of them. That'll work. I'll buy that. Just don't land on the harvester. There we go. What are we looking at? 3 more plus the big guy that I have to do by hand. There we go. Oh, oh. No. There we go. Alright, one more, and then the spruce. And this area will be done. Or at least done with the harvesting. Y'all know how I do. By this point in time. Oh, no, don't. Fall forward. Thank you. Yep, got it. Alright, this guy can go. Ooh, I need him out of the way because I have to plant both fields before I'm gonna move anything. Guess I could park them right here next to the bridge. That should be reasonably out of the way. Let's do that. Alright, and there's the one big spruce that's got to come down by hand. And there's not too many bushes around, so it shouldn't be terribly bad to see what's going on. All right. All right. Load this up, go throw it in the sawmill. A much shorter trip than it was from field 3, thankfully. Three o'clock in the afternoon. Because I'm doing trees, I'll probably work it all the way until it gets dark. Or a pain in the butt to see. Yeah, not a full load, but full loads might not be the best for me, as we have found out. All right, let's make sure it's not wanting to. There we go. I'd say it's a good 3/4 load. This is you got to go super slow through this one. It'll tip you over in a heartbeat. See, that's what I'm talking about right there. See how the straps are disappearing into the log? They're going to jump when I unstrap them. So if you're having problems with loads tipping on you, especially trees, look for that. Do as I say, not as I do. Okay. Should be good on the straps for now. All right. And out of curiosity, oh, we're getting there. We're definitely getting there. I'm filling that up. Whoa. Stephen Moore. Stephen Morea. Not sure how you pronounce that. Stephen, thank you for the follow. Just having some good times, cutting down some trees and planting new ones. Trying to be environmentally PC, I suppose. No, I'm gonna cut down the ones that I plan to. So this map is not cross. Well, it's not set up as a multiplayer, so I don't guess crossplay comes into play. But I typically, even on multiplayer maps, don't set them up as crossplay. All right. Actually, I don't need to bring this trailer back. What am I doing here? I'll whoop it around in the gas station. You have a mining map. Which map is that? Is it a mod map? I think you're talking about like mining gold. I've seen a modded map that was set up for mining gold, where it had the wash station and all that. I'm not familiar with that one. I have to check it out for sure. To get this park, drive back over to the field, get it subsoiled and rock picked and prepped, and then I'll plant both fields worth of trees at once, I think. Bunny hop. That must be a glitch in the map where they left the wood a little higher than they should have on the train crossing, on the track crossing. A mining map. Now you got me curious to go into Mod Hub and check that out. I'm assuming, well, yeah, it would have to be a modded map because it's not one of the standard end games. This is Silverrun Forest. Oh, ho, 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 so close. So close. Just barely got across. I'm surprised that the crash counter is not in double digits yet, to be 100% honest. All right. So, oh, KTX with the raid. What are
Hey
you
man, this don't
doing?
feel right. My donkey senses are tingling all over.
Bruh. 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 Welcome, Raiders. Thank you so much for coming in. We're just doing some tree work on our Silverrun Sunday. KTX buddy, how'd the stream go? You must have got into something because you were streaming for a while today. I thought you had already been done. Let's see, the edge of the map. Yo, this is the edge here. I'm gonna have to play with this and see how far. Oh, it's not quite the edge. CeeLo. Time for some food. Oh, wow. Ozzy P83, thank you for the follow. We are continuing to smash that 75 follower goal we had earlier. Pebbles Rocks, thank you for the first time chat. Oh, here we go. Let's get it. Play those sounds, y'all. Ozzy Pete, good to have you guys in. Oh, Pebbles, thank you for the follow. Awesome. We were contemplating resetting the goal, but we might not have to. It may just stack up here. Oh, KTX with the bits. Sam Suni. It's like sensory overload now. Yeah, we ain't turning down for nothing. What do we turn down for, KTX? Not a damn thing. Oh, done made me, as usual, forget what the hell I was doing. Yeah, ha ha ha. But notice, you're not getting timed out for the emotes there, buddy, and you can caps to your delight. Oh, my lord. All right. So, guys, we are currently just cutting down every doggone tree we can find. It's going great, man. I bought field 3 over here, cleared out this area for a BGA. One of your moves, always have a BGA so that you make the most off your surplus silage. And yeah, we're just keeping the trees moving, man. Trying to keep everything full so that our production doesn't stop. PJ Trepp, welcome in, welcome in. All Pebbles was pulling the lurk on KT. I do that too sometimes, though. I will lurk while I'm at work until I get excited, and then I start chatting, and then I have to force myself to quit chatting in K's stream and get back to work. Don't tell my boss, y'all. Hey, don't tell him. All right, so kind of messed me up there for a second, buddy, but we're gonna get back on track here. I need my tractor so that I can subsoil and rock pick this field. Completely unnecessary, but it's my OCD kicking in, and I feel like it makes it easier to harvest the trees when you can see what you're doing with no shrubs and whatnot. Everybody coming in like crazy. I feel like I'm at a snail's pace here with the tractor after driving that semi so much. So we KTX, we installed a crash counter, and I'm gonna mow it. I don't mow again until June, but I'm trying to get the BGA in by the next time that I mow. But I'm shooting for the medium one, and it's about 850,000 bushes. No, I subsoil, like right here where I planted these trees. I'll subsoil it to clear everything out, rock pick it, completely unnecessary, and then I will plant trees in it. You've seen this. Oh, so I installed a crash counter. I created a crash counter for the overlay, thinking it would go through the roof. And actually, I've not done too bad. I did pull out in front of the train once, and I narrowly missed the train about, well, just before you came in. So, yeah, I've jumped out of my seat by about 6 inches, probably half a dozen times. This stream, why is it not wanting to? There you go. Lurk. There you go, buddy. Go get some food. I want all the deets when you get done. You missed a. Oh yeah, yeah. It would have been a good one. Like I had the camera up and everything, and completely. Like we almost needed a little break after that one to tidy things up. But luckily, I was able to control myself. So I need to turn this on so that it can create fields because I'm doing it with a cultivator. And I'll try and get a decent outline here, but I am working up against the edge of the map, so it could get a little hairy here. Also makes it easier to see the stumps to get rid of those. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and cut a line through there and then go back and check and see how close I got to the edge of the map. But I want to say it runs about through here. Yeah, that's what I'm going to shoot for. You can kind of tell. Oh, I guess that is a collision tree. I thought it was just a shrub. Oh, there you go. I'll take care of that. So you can kind of tell the stumps. It's a little tricky being up against the edge of the map. So I'd be happy with this down to the water and around. Yeah, you can tell I've cut these trees down so I know I can get to this area. Oh, raise that up. Oh, well, we'll clean it up after. I kind of don't like to have gaps in the perimeter part, but it happens. So, and I'll stay away from the creek as well. No sense in destroying all that. And basically, I'm just going to have to keep this process going until the trees that I plant, the first ones, which are a year old or almost a year old, are mature enough to harvest. Then I'll only be cutting down the trees that I planted. But I'm kind of running out of good places to take down and replant trees that aren't on 45-degree hills and whatnot. Try and get a little further away from the creek. It's a lot less nerve-wracking after I've done the perimeter, because you can really get things out. I probably should have done a save before I started this, but it is what it is. Oh, I was kind of hoping I could make the turn, but not meant. Get okay. I'm happy with that for now. So I'll just keep clearing to the inside until it's cleared out. Get rid of all the stumps that are easy to see once it's subsoiled, so we can plant trees in it. So how was the remainder of KTX's stream there, guys. I know he was on the small map, right? He was on Krebak. At least that's what I saw him on earlier. I don't really know him to switch up maps midstream, so him farming on that stream inspired me to find a small German map, and he kept going on about how fun it was, and I really didn't see how that would be the case, but he was totally right. Small maps are a lot of fun, working in tight quarters and whatnot. Normally I don't get hung up on this many stumps. Oh. Yeah, there you go. Kind of try to line it up so that you get lucky and don't get hung on the stumps. It goes a lot smoother, but it happens. So yeah, this part of it, it's time consuming, but just one of the things that I like to do. Oh, that one's so big I can't even drive over it. Here we go. I'll come back and catch these areas once I get rid of the stumps. I use the lumberjack mod, and when I first started doing this, I was using the forestry mulcher, which will get rid of the stumps, but it goes at about 3 miles an hour. So what I'll do typically is do this and then go through with the UK Sim. Hello from the UK. Thank you for the first time chat. I will typically do this because it's faster than the mulcher, and then I'll use lumberjack mod. Yeah, it's super slow. I guess it's such a heavy load on the PTO that it pulls the power out of the tractor, but gotcha. Plus, I'm not sure how the forestry mulcher would work around these boulders either. Oh, no. So this system seems to work pretty good. On the bigger fields, I would kind of use this method to split them up into smaller areas, but these, because I wanted to, in this field, I wanted to maintain the road between the first two sections and the stream through the second two sections, so it naturally just divided itself. I didn't really bother with subsoiling as I went. The first one, you can see on the map, maybe it's to the northeast of field 1, to the west of the town. That field probably took 5 or 6 streams to clear all the trees and everything. And those are the first ones I planted. I have 360 trees planted in that field, spruce trees that are already on the first growth stage at about a year old. So we should be coming up on the second growth stage relatively soon. Whoa, no, back up. Don't want to dig the field into the road. Thank you for the lurk, CeeLo. Oh, that's another collision. Some of these medium-sized ones, hard to tell if it's a shrub or if you have to take it out. Some of these stumps, it looks like I left them a lot taller than I intended to. Always try and drop the harvester head down as low as it'll go before I take a tree. Oh man. Poor form. Missing a big patch like that. Gah. Pushing the limits, trying to maximize the width here. I could use a bigger subsoiler, but with all the rocks and stumps and whatnot, and I only have one field that I'm really farming anyway for chicken food. And here in a few minutes we'll have to progress and then go check on Shay's sheep that she loves so much. She's already started naming them Harry Potter character names, I think. How she keeps them straight, I have no clue. Just about 50%. It's not too time consuming. Luckily in field 3 where I'm going to plant more trees as well, it's already a field, so we won't have to go through all of this. Ooh, jump the stump. Nope, not going to work. It's not even going to miss it by lifting it. It's alright. Come back and get it once the stump's gone. I just get as much as I can to start with because it makes it so much easier to see the stumps. You can't see anything once you're walking around hardly, especially if there's bushes. Luckily, this center area was mostly clear of trees. And And since I like to plant my trees in straight rows, I will likely jump the creek with the tractor and the tree planter and kind of keep both fields lined up with each other. So why not? I'm trying to remember the distance that I used last time. I think it's about 30 feet between rows. I'll turn on the GPS when I plant the trees to keep them straight. We can play with it. It's gonna catch. Yep, knew it. KTX with the biddies again. Thank you so much, buddy. The raids and the biddies. And you got some Outcast jamming. I know you like Outcast, buddy. And I left a lot of these stumps a lot taller than I intended to. This is one of the messiest ones I've done so far. We do have some spruce trees left over from the last time I planted. However, definitely going to need some more. Lieutenant Dan. Lieutenant Dan, you ain't got no legs. I got ice cream. Perfect timing, bro. Perfect timing. Shay, note. Forrest Gump blurps. Ice cream. Dude, Lieutenant Dan was the man. Lieutenant Dan was the man. Mostly because I was thirsty, but also because they was free. I must have drank about 15 Dr. Peppers. Plus the kid. Can't remember the kid's name that they got to play his son. Could not have been better. That wasn't the Osment kid as a little kid, was it? No, I don't think it was him. Was it? Okay. Okay. Good times, man. Good times. Is you crazy or just stupid? Oh my lord. There's oh yeah. Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, we've all been there. At least I hope we all have. No, I'm playing. Um, oh, I had a thought before you put that up there, and I forgot what it was, but it's all good. Oh, I know. I'm gonna take care of them. They're just easier to find when there's no bushes to hide them. Come on, bro. You gotta be all up in my stuff. Appreciate it if you ease up out my shit about it. No, so the square where they okay the the bus stop where they filmed that. It's in Savannah, Georgia, so probably 3.5 hours from where we live. It's the southeast coast part of Georgia. We go together like peas and carrots. Shay and I went to Savannah, and that bus bench was in Savannah, but apparently it was getting vandalized so much that they had to take the bench up. That sucks, and they put it in some kind of a city hall museum, something or other. So that stinks. But that was in Savannah. The whole bus bench and most of the story. I think the plantation house that was Gump Manor was there too. Come on, come to the southeast. Just let us know. We give you the tour. Where we live is it's probably a top 10 city. Our metro area is probably a top 10 city in size in the country, I would guess. Not like New York or Houston or any of that, but Atlanta exploded after the '96 Olympics. Like everybody wanted to move here. Yep. It's a little annoying because our hometown was where they did Vampire Diaries, and there's always, tourism's great for the economy, but it's a pain in the butt for traffic. They filmed Vampire Diaries here. They filmed In the Heat of the Night here. Old school. They filmed Dukes of Hazzard way, way, way back in the day here. Vampire Stalkers. About 50% of the freaking Hallmark movies are filmed here. I'll be driving through the square in July. It's 98 degrees outside, and some movie prop company has snow on the ground, and some poor actors are standing on the sidewalk in full on like winter petticoat kind of clothes, sweating their woohoos off, all to film a winter movie to come out in December, so they film it in July. It's bad. And it's a little weird, to be quite honest, when like I've got my AC blasting and I'm still sweating and I see snow on the ground, which is already odd enough for where we live because we get snow like once every 5 years. And they've got some ice machine out there putting 6 inches of snow on the ground. I need a production. We have to get with a modder KTX so I can have Lieutenant Dan's stump farm. That was not nice to say, was it? 4 full pallets of clothes. Woody over there about to strike it rich on Elm Creek with his tailor shop. 4 pallets is worth highest price probably 120,000. want to say it's 32,000 per 1,000 liters. And is a full pallet of clothes a thousand? I mean, wait, a full pallet of clothes is 1,000 liters or 500? Nice. Yeah. I told you, man, those secondary productions, they take a minute, but once you get them rolling, the profits are pretty good. It's probably a multiplier of 4 to 6 over what you would sell the cotton and the wool for. Sweet. All right. I have no stumps left in the middle, so let's get these gone so I can get all this subsoiling done. Thank God for the lumberjack mod. Not only does it let you get rid of stumps, it lets you reach out way far. Haha. That one's too far. KTX with the mad stumps, bro. You mad, bro? Too far. And I'll still miss some, but get the majority of them out. Especially ones around the edges where I haven't subsoiled. So for me, this is like the equivalent.
Man, this don't feel right. My donkey senses are tingling all over.
All over, tingling all over. Yeah, we added a couple more. Every time Shay and I drive somewhere, we were driving to the campsite and she was going through blurb. Like, you got to put this one in. Is there one behind me? Nope. Okay. We had to put some more Shrek and a couple of Barney Stinson. Yeah, you're killing me too. I couldn't find a good sheep one yet for Shay. We're gonna have to find a good. There's this crazy sheep screaming one, but it just doesn't sound right. Sandlot is awesome. Great movie. I think I most closely associate with Yeah Yeah. They played him out to be a little crazy, but I think we are all a little crazy. Alright, we are getting there. There's going to be some over here that I'm not as concerned with because I'm not using that area. There were a lot fewer trees in the middle than there were around the edges for whatever reason. We got a couple down here. This part's a little lumpier than I thought it was going to be, but it'll still work for the purposes. I could level it out, but I don't really think it's worth all that. Probably make a bigger mess Anyway. Is there any up here? Looks like just these on top. $195K off of 80 bales of silage. Woody just started with Farm Sim about 2 weeks ago, and now he's over here going all money bags on it. This map would have been off to a much slower start, except for the trees. Alright, I think that's the majority. I want to say there might have been one in the corner. Yeah. Not that it would have been in the way, but... Alright, the stumps are gone for the most part there, buddy. Yep. Where's my tractor? There's my tractor. Now I can clean up the little areas that I couldn't get to because of the stumps. Ah, come on. I thought I was going to miss it again. Yeah, see there's some stumps there, but they're not really going to affect what we got going on here. Get this little bit, and I can get the hydraulic breaker and bust up the boulders. Those out of the way. Then we'll be ready to clear the rocks and plant the trees. I think I still have the forage pickup. I may have taken it back to the shed, but I'll need to go to the shed anyway to get the trailer. All right. So vegetation mostly removed. Get that breaker and bust up these boulders. There only appears to be 4 or 5 of them. So there I have all my trees planted in rows in this part. Whoa, going the wrong direction. Rock crawling through the creek. Through the creek. Nope. Too far. Hopefully that's not too loud. Go in reverse. There you go. Right on. Especially if you got the money, buddy. Well, this one just don't want to go. There it goes. Bus, damn it. Alright, I want to say there's one or two down here. Three, it looks like. Oh, oh, too much. Too much, too far. Yeah, this was a part of the Platinum Edition when they added this login map, was the boulders and being able to get this skid steer with a hydraulic breaker. There's actually contracts to clear the rocks. I'm not sure how big of boulders it'll clear, but as far as these small ones in the field, it seems to do pretty well. So if you want to be able to do it, it's this skid steer. There's two of them. This is the cheaper one, and then it's got all the bucket and fork and bale forks, manure forks. You just have to get this hydraulic breaker, put it on the front, get busy. Let's see. I think that's all I'm gonna fool with. So I'll hop back over the creek. Let's raise this. There we go. I have the tree planter and the rock picker here. All I'm missing is the forage pickup and the trailer. So I'll have to head over and get that. I'll pick up the rock piles that I just created. Just jump in this guy. I'll go out one more time with the oh, I got some phantom trees, some phantom shrubs up here. I'll go through with this one more time after I pick up those rock piles, because there's some parts I couldn't get to. Let's drop this right here for now, and I'm gonna go get the forage pickup and the trailer. I have to get rid of the rocks. The middle field that hasn't been planted has already been rock picked, so it's good to go. See if we can keep from adding anything to this crash counter. Definitely want to go on a bit of a collectible hunt too. I've only got 2 out of 20 so far. And I do like looking for the collectibles. You start to get a feel for where they would be. But this has so many trees in it. I'm wondering if they're going to be like at the tops of fire towers and whatnot. So that'll be fun to find those. All right. I think I smacked this once, so it's kind of at a weird angle, but we'll be able to pick it up.
Before this is over, I'm gonna need a whole lot of serious therapy.
Whole
Look at my eye
lot
twitching.
of therapy. Yes. Funding therapists around the world. There we go. This is one of the best mod finds that I've come across. This forage pickup will pick anything up off the ground. Rocks or, potatoes. Looks like it had a little bit of rocks left in the pickup from last time. Oop, got a little close to the guardrail there. No crash though.
Emotional, damn it!
I didn't even do anything, Woody. But okay. Turn it on. Oh, maybe not yet. I put a heck of a drain. Oh, no crash. Ah. So what happens when you pay attention to other things. Turn it on and drop it. And pick it up. Yeah, this thing's great for picking up rocks. It's great for getting silage out of a pit. It's good for a whole lot of things. And you're only limited by the size of the trailer you can pull behind the tractor that you're using. Nice. Woody's on that cotton grind now that he's making money with the tailor shop and the spinnery. So did you have your dinner, KTX? Are you still working on it? I'm curious to know what you had. Bring up food. Gotta tell us what it is. I mean, that's your rule, not mine. Let's see if I can pull over here in the edge of the field or if I'm too close to the edge of the map. I have a feeling I might be too close and I'll get stopped. No, I've got a little bit of room. Okay. Drop this here. Oh, we are right on the edge of the map, though. Oh, I don't have it set to create fields. There we go. All right, that should be the most of it. Oh, I got a little piece here. Clear that out. Double check over here. All of that. Oh, nope. There was a tree stump in the edge, I think. There we go. Okay, that should be, oh, as I see one more spot. Now this field should not even begin to fill the rock picker, but if it does, we'll just dump it and pick up the rocks with the forage harvester. See if I can get rid of this little bit of shrubbery on the end of the field here. There you go. Oh, I didn't get that one. There we go. That'll work. All right. I could sit here and do this all day. Another stump I missed, but not in the area, so it doesn't really matter. Go grab that rock picker. And that's the last bit of prep before I put down trees. Oi! I will likely not try to drag the rock picker through the creek, or the crick. There we go. Oh, yeah, we're at 10% full, so I don't think it's going to fill this thing up doing this one little field. Then I can work on getting all the equipment back over to the shed. Figuring some way to somehow park it all somewhere. I've had it kind of strung out all over the place trying to do these fields for trees. The first one wasn't bad because the first field was directly next to the shed, but this one's a bit far away and I didn't want to be hauling a lot of stuff back and forth so much. All right, Woody. So once I save the game and I restart, save the game, leave and come back in, those phantom trees won't show up anymore. I think it's a glitch in the game, so they won't be a problem. Well, as much as I said this was not going to fill it up, it's at 40%, it might. Take it easy, buddy. Yeah, we'll talk soon, CeeLo. Appreciate you coming by, man. It's good times. All right, that is going to be it for the rock picking. This one little, I don't even think there's any rocks in it, but it'll change the texture over. All right. So it is time to get some things back to the shed. I think I can actually, let's go ahead and dump these here. I'll pick them up with the forage harvester. I think I can put that subsoiler on the front. Does this even have a front 3-point? Yeah, it should pick it up. Minimize trips. I'll bring the flatbed over to take the two really slow pieces of equipment back, just because that's 2 trips at 10 miles an hour. Oh, I think I glitched that a little bit. All right. So if I take these 2 back, the tree harvester will stay for now. What is? Well, that's the pickup truck. So it's not gonna be too bad. If I take these back and then pick up the forge pickup in the trailer and pick up that pile of rocks, get those back, I'll be in pretty good shape. Try and do all that before it gets dark here. Then we will probably at that point progress into May and try and get the production sorted. That's gonna, if I would guess, be about all of the time that I have today. Gotta go cook dinner for the missus. But it's still gonna be a little bit. Plus, far more opportunities for me to crash. Okay. I can put this over here, no problem. Backing this thing up is a pretty big pain in the butt, but I will try. Yeah, that kind of got in my way a little bit. Oh man. I've found, for me, the key is going slower. Especially with these things that are tail happy. Not as bad as normal. Let's try one more time. There we go. I'll go with that. We go back and get the pickup in the trailer. They just flew right through there, didn't they? Not my fault. Not my fault at all. Although that is a pretty good one, though. I mean, that is clearly a crash. All right. Up to 5. I know it. Look, they turned in front of me. I have the right of way. That crash counter is going to get a workout on ATS, though. I'm going ahead and tell y'all. Just wait for the first ATS stream. It's going to get a workout. And there's no question when you have a crash on ATS because it tells you. Ridiculous. No, I was talking about the crash counter for ATS stream. I thought we were going to work on Backroads County. I could go either way, though. We can talk about it after the stream. Alright, pick up this pile of rocks that I dropped out of the picker. And get this bad boy back. I'm not sure if it's lowered or not. I guess there is no lowering function for it. I thought for sure there was. So I can pipe in. Get this back. In the next stream or two, we'll be taking these up to the rock crusher and then using the forge pickup to move more ore over to the iron furnace to keep it going. So dual purpose trip, which is nice because even with this bigger tractor, it's still a little bit of a struggle to get up the hill all the way to the mine. Need to pick up the rest of the rocks too that I kind of stockpiled when I didn't have equipment strong enough to pull a loader. I mean, it would pull it. I was doing 3 miles an hour up the hill to the mill with the old tractor. But it was like 180 horse and this one's like 400 horsepower. So when I get slowed down in this tractor, it's to about, whoa, get better. Trash can. Okay. Very original name. Thank you so much for the follow. Made me jump. Might have to turn that sound down just a little bit. Thank you so much for the follow. We are continuing. I think that puts us on, that's 80 followers, guys. Our goal was 75. No, you're fine. You're totally fine. You didn't set the sound or the volume. I did. But it has made me jump out of my skin a couple times today. So maybe I need to rethink it or quit complaining. Yeah, this was my kind of surplus rock pile when I couldn't get up the hill as easy. So get this cleaned up. It's just a convenient place to put it, really. Nope, that's not going to play the alert for you there, buddy. You got other sound alerts you can play if you want to scare the crap out of me. We just got to figure out which one's going to get me the best. Oh, haha. So for the moment, I'm just going to park this. I'm going to leave. No, I will not leave the forage harvester on it because I'll need the tractor for other things. The street lamps are coming on, though. If I was still 8 years old, it'd be time to get home before I get my butt beat. Oh. I don't know.
You're killing me, Smalls.
That was not quite loud enough to do it, but I don't know that you were really trying to make me jump. I don't know. I need a high-priced, like, good scare sound, I think. Otherwise, Shay and Woody would keep me,
Donkey!
Donkey! Shay and Woody would keep me, like, jumping out of my skin if I made it too cheap.
Hey, man, this don't feel right.
Tingling
My
all
donkey
over.
senses are tingling all over.
All over. Bump that up to the fence. And then from here, I'm going to take the tractor back because I need the tractor for... I'm trying to optimize my trips here. The tractor needs to go back for the tree planter. They need the flatbed to bring back the tree harvester and the hydraulic breaker and skid steer. And then it needs to go back with more trees. So still have a few trips yet to make. Good times. All right. No crashes. No crashes. Good Lord. 50 and 51 should be good. Are those the ones that run 48, 49, 50? I mean, they're fine for cotton, I would say. Or there's two fields that run north and south to the right of those. You might look into those. Those have some good acreage and reasonably flat until you get over to the east side where the road is. Okay, so this for the tree planter. Yeah, the Homer. Oh! Yeah. That'd be a good one. What was the clown show on The Simpsons? The Sideshow Bob, Krusty the Clown, Sideshow Bob. You are the keeper of the blurb list, so put it on it, Miss Shay. I got you. We're gonna have a rotating list of blurps. I'm just gonna let Shay start logging into Twitch and setting up which blurps we have for a stream. I'm hoping to get the harvester back and trees delivered to the field. And then we'll drive up to the house because we don't need a lot. It's not like field work. We don't need a ton of light to do that. Oh, Bumpy. You got the scary ones out there, huh? Yeah. Need like one of the horror movie screams, and they make me turn it up really loud. For anybody who is not aware and hasn't picked up on it yet, Shay is my lovely, lovely wife, and quite possibly the coolest chick ever. And we have even contemplated having a stream where I have to not talk and Shay does all the talking. Which could be interesting to say the very least. Oh, there's my headlights. Might even get a little guest star camera action going. Where do you donate for what, Woody? The Shay commentary stream? Or for the scary sounds? Yeah. Straight to Shay Garrett at PayPal. No, I'm just playing. All right, I'll just pull this on the road here. Oh, it is getting dark quickly. It is getting really dark really quick. She already agreed to do it. We just have to find a good time. Do a stream one Saturday when she's off. I don't know. I'll let her be in charge of Discord when we do it, so she might not completely shut me up, but she might. I mean, it's been known to happen. All right. Pull the head in. Drop it. Not so much. And let's put the go get the hydraulic crusher. Put it on there. It's good times. What I will do, I'll have to do a stream from my phone one time and sneak up on Shay when she's doing VR. That is a good show. Especially if it's boxing. It's good times. You have your own Discord. Well, fine. You go hang out in your Discord then, Chica. All right. Strap everything down, pull up the ramps, and get the heck out of Dodge. Holy mackerel. Woody over there getting work done. Nice. Woody over there in beast mode. All right. this is a long day in game. Coming up on 6:30. $80 followers, y'all. You guys are epic. You guys are epic. Crushed the follower goal for today. Good times. And only 5 crashes so far. So far, I say. I said so far. Seriously? And then you're going to brake in the middle of the intersection? Yeah. I'm telling you, only one of them really was my 2. Well, make that 3 now. All right, another crash. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So, flipping the logs, and driving straight into the train. Those were my fault. The other ones were stupid, idiotic, traffic people. Oh, I see what you're doing there, Woody. Okay. Mm-hmm. Just wait till I get in your stream. Whoa. Don't need to crash this coming off the truck. It almost flipped over. Makes great tiki-takis. All right, Shay, you're in charge of that. TikTok, let's go. Just gonna back this over into the corner over here. And get this off the truck. I never thought I'd be fighting the daylight. Oh, kind of drug the head on that one. My truck is not blocking anything. Y'all get over it. Or just sit there, because I don't care. Alright. Really need more sheds. Need to get that last grass field. Dude, I'm only driving at night. And I'm driving at night at like 7:45. You were trying to like fertilize a field in the pitch black and missing stuff. But to each his own, man. Whoa, that's not, Okay. We'll do it this way. Apparently I was going straight out the window. The big difference between trying to do field work and driving around in the middle of the night, Woody. Shay, we need some Toy Story reference something for Woody. That's what we need. I'm just going to have to create a soundboard because we're coming up with way too many sounds than we can make burps for. All right, to the third driveway. It's the easiest way to get this part. You got a snake in your boot? Are you shitting me? Like, tell me you're serious and I'll come in there, but. Like a little baby snake, or. I mean, I'm reading that right. I got a snake in my boot. I'm wondering if I should go visit the living room. Okay. Well, you were talking about wearing your boots yesterday. I hear you laughing in there. Dear God. Of course, I think if Shay actually found a snake in her boot, she would not be calm enough to come into Twitch and go, I got a snake in my boot. Good times. Good times. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go ahead and do this one myself. Let's see. Yeah, that's a
Before this is over, I'm
self-redeem.
gonna need a whole lot of serious therapy. Look at my eye
A
twitching.
whole lot. Oh man, got a snake in my boot. It's only funny because when we went camping, and yet we were at the campsite yesterday, or maybe 2 days ago, and Shay said, I was gonna wear my boots, but I thought they might get dirty, which means she's gonna wear that stuff around the house or going out. And then all I'm reading is I got a snake in my boot. I mean, maybe I don't know Toy Story quotes well enough. Oh, here goes Woody with the clips. Oh, that was almost a crash. Not though. All right, I just need to get my butt to the house. I need to get off the road and away from the traffic. Oi, got a snake in my boot. I totally expected to like go in there and be one of those little, 6-inch garden snakes or something. Well, heck, by the time we get to the house, I may not need to advance. It'll already be tomorrow. What do you say to that, Woody? Huh? I can just fast forward. Whoa, bridge. There's another one up here, too. Just as we, yep. All right. Okay, we got a road trip achievement, whatever that is. Oh, and then we gotta check on Shay's animals. Do you have all your names for your sheep, Shay? You have to come up with more because you're gonna have more sheep. Good Lord. Y'all are killing me over here. Oh, and another achievement apparently for eggs. So we have, yeah, I don't think you would have been either. So now we have a full half pallet of wool. What's that little guy? Taking a nap? Huh? Tell me you're taking a nap. I can't poke him. He's taking a nap. He's just taking a nap, that's all. He's under the lamp. It's warm. Although it is May. He's taking a nap. It's Shay Sheep, y'all. We still only have 20 sheep, but they are at 100% health. And I want to say this enclosure could hold 65. Is that correct? So we should be having some baby sheeps that are actually the same size as the regular sheeps soon. Yeah, it'll hold 65 sheep. So that's good. We have about a half a pallet, 3/4 of a pallet of eggs. And the food situation. Last month they used 1,000. Maybe it was okay. So it must have been full was 85. No, it must have been 9,000 because it's gone down 600 2 months straight, and we still have 200 chickens. So I don't know how long it takes them to get in the mood to start doing the bow chicky wow wow, but they haven't yet because we have no babies. No babies. We got no babies. Sorry though. And then the this was at like 7,000 on food. It's at 56. So we'll have grass and plenty of time. All right. Nothing that we need to do up here. Did we get another growth stage on the trees? Let's go look. I can't tell if they're any bigger or not. Likely not. They were at 11 meters last time I checked. I don't know if the height changes in between growth stages. No, they're at 11.6. So I'm hoping we go from sapling to 11 something to 23 something to 36, and that'll be when we cut them down at 36. So good times. I may leave one standing to see if I'm missing a growth cycle, but we have rows. Nice straight rows. I thought I had straight rows. Yeah. Nope. How are my rows going then? One direction's got to be straight. Oh, that's it. Ah, there's my rows. Straight rows. It looks like they've got a lot of room now, but they'll grow together and you'll be like, man, maybe I didn't leave enough room. Okay, so the grass is not ready. I guess productions are really, although we've already done them once this stream, we're going to have to do them again. So I'll go check. Well, let's check the, before we go up and get the trailer and go to the wood mill, I want to see what's needed for the roll. Oh, wait. Oh, look, the front part got built overnight. Look at that. So it must have completed a step because this front hill was not there. Or the front, whatever you call that, rise. I don't know. So at this point, let's see. Let me kill the camera so we can see it because you guys can't see it. All right. So planks, it's got all the it's got everything it needs at the moment. Floor tiles, nope, it needs some floor tiles. It's got plenty of staircase railing. It's got plenty of long planks, plenty of short planks, and plenty of wood beams. So the roller coaster needs staircase railing. And what I may do, what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn off the productions of the bowls and the pepper mills at the wood turner for now, so that it only makes staircase railings. Because right now I'm only getting a third of my output is staircase railings when I could have all of my output be staircase railings. Say that 3 times real fast. Oh, close one. Close one. Oh, wait. All right. Get around the corner here. See, oh, look, we got progress on the boat too. Because before it was just the hull beam frame, and now there's at least a bottom skin on it. It's hard to see what's up there. Can I fly inside of a building? I can. Oh. Well, hell, it looks damn near finished. Huh, that's cool. All right. Noisy, though, as heck. So this needs... It's got floor tiles. It's got enough planks, long planks, metal. It's got enough of everything. So this just needs time to finish this step. So I need some floor tiles to the... Oh crap, was it floor tiles or was it staircase railings at the roller coaster? Can't even keep my thoughts straight half the time. Ha 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 ha. The grass is not ready to cut until next month, so that's not a concern. So basically we're down to productions and I had a thought. Productions and planting trees. That's what it is. I'll have to look at the I can't remember if it was staircase railings or if it was floor tiles that the roller coaster was short on. Because I can't remember, what I had for lunch half the time, most of the time. I am all over the place. Don't read text and drive, folks. Got a pretty good amount of products. Got a snake in my boot. That one's going to sit with me for a minute, especially since I keep seeing Woody's clip of it. All right, no crashes. This angle is not going to work though. I have to go wider, I think. Oh, I still have the ramps down for some reason. That reason would probably be that I didn't put them back up. Right, let me go wide, and I'm not even going to take the sign out, y'all. All right, got those planks. Thought I could climb that. So the last, the productions we did earlier must have been 2 months worth of. Gotta get a little closer to get those. All right, this is all the planks. Okie dokie. Just go ahead and make sure that the flooring factory and the wood turner are full. And I'm going to switch the wood turner over to only staircase railings for now. Once I don't need them for the roller coaster and the boats, or once I have a surplus in the warehouse somewhere, maybe, then I can put it back to making all of the products. Okay, so is this full? Floor tile. Completely full. All right. I wonder if I can make that right turn exit out of the wood turner with a long trailer. I would think I could, though. The same one that I did with the log trailer. Because then I can just pull in and stay wide left. Although I didn't do a very good job of it. Wood turner is, I'll just go the regular way since I'm already over to this side. There we go. And I'll go against traffic for a second. All right, KTX buddy. I will see you on your next stream there, good man. You have a good evening. And I will definitely catch you next time. Take these to sell. Add to the we need a BGA balance. I messed up, didn't get it all in one number. It was 52 for the first part, and 52.5 and 28.3. So right at 70, 80? 80. Wow. All right. That puts us on 650. Our target for the BGA is about 850 plus landscaping costs. Going ahead and pick up these. Oh, crash. Too concerned about the dude on the sidewalk. All right. What I'll do is I'll just pick up these productions and the floor tiles and let the roller coaster take whatever it wants. And that should satisfy whatever it needed, be it railings or floor tiles. I have a feeling the roller coaster still has a few more steps to go. So I would hate for materials, once it's done, to be caught up in the roller coaster, but that might just be part of it. So it'll be what it is. The way it kind of stores and then processes as it needs to. All right, let's see if I can pull my little snake move. Boom! No hydrant, no tree. We had a few extra pallets left over here last time. But again, I think that production pickup might have been 2 months worth and not one. Gonna drop any more? Nope. It's only got 800 in storage. All right, this should take care of this step of the roller coaster. Oh, he thought about it. Thought about it. Didn't do it. Well, it took staircase railings and floor tiles, so looks like it needed floor tiles. Yep, it's got enough of everything. We've got 1 more month worth of products to sell to hopefully get the BGA before. Well, really it's 2 months, because I'll cut the grass next month, and then it'll be silage the following month, and that's when it could go into the BGA. We got 52,000 and 3,500. Right, so that's that. Do I need to sell metal? If it's full, it could be. It's real close to full. I need to go pick up a load of metal. Time to go driving through the mountains, y'all. Also, where's it at on ore? It's getting low on ore too, so it may be 2 trips up the mountain. I'm not super concerned with getting the trees planted, because once those are mature, Then I have they'll last a while. And then I have the first part of 18 that was planted maybe 4 or 5 months ago. Then I have the second part of 18 staggered a little bit. Then I'll have the trees in field 3. I'll probably stagger those out even a little more. So I'll have trees coming ready to cut, maturing at different stages. So hopefully, it'll be okay. I'll always have trees. So I think what I will do is go up and get the metal, bring it down and sell it. And then take the trailer up with the forage pickup, and I will fill the iron furnace with ore, and then we'll kind of see where we're at that point. It may be time to progress again at that point. So I do want to space out the tree plantings like maybe 6 months apart, so that by the time I plant the last plot of trees, the first plot's ready to cut down. But the amount of metal that I have up here is gonna be more than a truckload, so I'll just grab one truckload. Think I can stay on this road? Yep, I can. Alright, sharp turn, and then time to charge up the hill. And try not to hit any of the beams holding up the cart tracks at the mill. No traffic, no traffic. Good job. Pedal down. All the way. Almost made it. Almost. Almost. Come on. Keep climbing. All right. See what we can get. Oh, I'm not quite far enough back to get the last one. There we go. Oh, this is gonna sell for so much, hopefully. Gonna drop another line. Yeah. So it's 20,000. Oh, it's got four left. Okay, we'll leave that. I wonder if I should even try. I don't think I should even try to go out that way. I've yet to come back and fix the landscaping. And there's a collision. Keep you from going off of the cliff somewhere back here. I think I hit it. Yep, I did. That kind of stinks. Can I make the turn and miss the building? Gotta jackknife it to get out. I really need to fix that driveway. Nothing I do is going to make it pretty. I just need to make it where I can get out without getting stuck. And what's our ore pile? Oh, yeah, we got a full pile of ore up there. All right. We'll go sell this metal and then come back with the gravel. Get rid of it. And load up the iron furnace with ore. And depending on how much money we get out of this, it might be time to place the BGA. Oh, okay. That counts as a crash. Trying to go down the hill too fast. I mean, it wasn't a major crash, but it was an unintended stoppage of forward momentum. It stinks going this way because if you go too fast, you're likely to tip over, but then you're losing all your momentum to get up this hill. And I think if I have extra ore in the trailer when I go to dump it, I need to park it somewhere else because where it's at is in a bad spot. Whoa. Almost had a crash. No. I don't know when you put that up. Do you need me for something? Because I can take a break. No, we just had an ad break. Yep. All right, guys. I am being summoned to another another part of the house. So we're going to have to pull over and take a quick break and make sure that nothing is burning down or anything like that. So I will be back in just, I don't want to park on the tracks. I'll be back in just a second and we'll get this sold. right, everybody, I'm back. No smoke, no fire, no collapse of the house. Everything is good. And now we can go get the metal sold. I'm curious if the market, though, is the best place to sell it. Whoa. Oh, this could be a crash. No, okay. I just realized I was still rolling. No to the bueno. All right, let me get some stoppage on this and see where the best sell place is for metal. There's not a lot of sell points on this map. Barrel factory. See, the ones that are productions will only take so much. So I'm just going to take a Silverrun market. There's a train to Elm Creek, though? I didn't notice that. We may have to look into that with some of these loads that we've got. If it's that much better, then we'll just call the train. I'm not typically a fan of calling the train, but I'm not typically on maps where I'm selling this much stuff. But we're not at a great loss. Wait, did I see 9,000? Holy crap, it's about to be 180 grand right here. It's BGA time, y'all. This is going to put us almost at 900,000, if I'm thinking correctly. Holy crap. How much was that BGA? Can we place it? So close. Definitely get the cow pasture or the BGA, but I think BGA first. How much was the BGA? Like, I knew the metal would sell well, but not that well. Let's see, the BGA production, this one, 875. It would take everything. So I think maybe we wait. So I'll also need the landscape around there. And you have 5 pallets of what? Clothes? I'm assuming you're talking about clothes. That's 150 grand. Ballin'. Nice. Yeah, I don't think the BGA. I think the time would probably be better spent getting that next field of trees in the ground. Let's do that. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take this over to the shed right here, park it. They're probably going to get antsy with the traffic, but I don't really care. Trying to stay off of the road so that the traffic doesn't stop. You know what? I'll park it in the roller coaster. Let's do that. That'll be a better move. We'll park this in the roller coaster. I'm going to go dump the rocks, feed ore to the iron furnace, and then we'll close out with planting those 2 small fields of trees. It's a little time consuming, but it doesn't take that long. So, where's my tractor? Where's my tractor, doggone it? I left it over there with the tree planter. Let's see. Okay, we'll make ore a priority after we plant the trees. Maybe we do trees then ore. I don't want to drive the tractor all the way over here to take it up the mountain. We'll either do it at the end of the stream or first thing next stream. Just trying to be a little more efficient. Because, to be honest, not that much time is going to pass in-game. So, I'm going to buy a crap ton of trees. Because I'll use them no matter what. So, probably 12 pallets of trees, maybe. I mean, I could hold many more, but it's not really that necessary. We'll just stick with the spruces. So it's on pallets, it's on trees, spruce, and you have to buy them one at a time. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Look, that looks like 12. Why is it not wanting to load? They're not wanting to load. Maybe I was a bit close. Go in reverse. Sometimes I find when things don't want to load, you have to drive kind of away from them and come back and they'll load. So I just loop through the parking lot over here, no crashes. All right, let's try it this way. There you go. Nope, I did not get 12. And I have some left over at the field now. That's right. So we should have plenty now. Oh, maybe I did have 12. 13 now. We will use them all. Whatever's left, I'll make sure I take down to field 3 so they're there and ready. I think we had some left over. Maybe it was just a partial pallet on the planter. Want to try and get close to the same. I want to say it was about 30 feet, 32 feet between a tree, like 10 meters, I think, between rows of trees. I mean, it doesn't have to be the same, but I'd like for it to be pretty close. All right, and for the moment, I will offload these here again. No, let's go further up since we're working further up. It's gonna have to be a good place to put them. I'll put them, where's the red X is gonna hit me at? I can do it here. So my unload side is on the right already. There you go. That'll work for now. And then I'll just pull this off the road here because traffic doesn't go up this way. That'll work. Okie doke. and get down to the tree planter. Yeah, I think 30 to 33 is about right. There's an easy way to check it though. So I'll get in the tractor, turn on the GPS, and I'll line up to one of the old rows over here. So my GPS is on, my cardinal's already set. So if I line up to one of the previous rows, like so. Like that. Okay, so I'm lined up with that row. And then I go in here and set it to double what I think. So I think I'm going to set it to like 66. First of all, auto width. There we go. All right. So it was not that much. If I was correct, the blue line would fall on that second row of trees. Actually, let me realign to this. Yeah, see, I'm a little fat there. So I'll pull it down a meter. I know this is just me being crazy, but still a little fat. Pull it down. Huh. Would help if I start hitting the right button. 50. All right, that's close enough. So, and that's double because I would want the blue line theoretically to be in between the two rows of trees. So I will pull it down to, let's say, 25. I'm good with that. All right. And that's going to keep me reasonably close to what I had. You can tell as we come up the hill, the white line has moved, so it's not exact, but all right. And I'll get in line with, say, this row of trees. It's pretty close though. Come on, drop a tree. There it goes. That's a little close, but all right, that's the pallet. We gotta go pick up another pallet. See if we can hop the creek here without causing too much damage. Yeah. We'll just continue on as we did with the other field. Keep them nice and neat and in straight lines. So the field across the path there was, I want to say 4 or 5 months ago. So we've got a good kind of cycle working. I don't think I want to get any closer than that. I'd risk having one in the middle of the road. There we go. And so on and so forth. That's as far as I want to go there. Rinse and repeat. You got to get so close to these to pick one up. There we go. Use the tail whip method. So that was the last one. There we go. Pick up right where we left off. I don't know, I guess I just like things to be organized, so this is the way I choose to do it. Let's see. Drop one more. Lift. There we go. I do wish you could get pallets of more than 20 trees, but I mean, 20 is a good number. It's just a bit of a pain to have to run back and forth to wherever you have your pallets stashed. We'll do one more here. There we go. Like darts in the ground. All right. Got a doggone near run into these pallets to pick one up. All right. How far did we get? Right here. That'll work. Probably could have gotten one more there, but no sense in risking running it into the road. Oh, wait. There we go. Maximize all of the length of the field. This one will get the extra one that the previous row didn't. So if we bought 13 pallets, that's 260 trees. So we'll know, I think there were 3 or 4 left on the tree planter. So that'll give us an idea how many we get in the ground in these 2 areas. There you go. Awesome. So another year we should have more trees than we know what to do with, that are easy to cut down and uniform height. Be good times. Should get 3 12-meter logs out of each tree right at. The last one may be only 10 meters, but that's negligible really. Still getting 3 really decent sized logs, good volume out of each one per tree that we cut down. Come on. These guys are so fast when they're pulling out in front of you, and so slow when you're trying to let them pass. We might have to go pick up more trees. This is pretty crazy. All right, get down to where we left off. Say about here. There we go. We still have a good 4 or 5 rows in this field. Could very well not have enough trees. or saplings, I guess. I'm going to go ahead and say that these two fields are about equal size. So if we go through half of the trees here, it's likely we'll run out before we finish. Drop it, drop it. There you go.
Donkey!
Donkey. What's up, Big Dan? Big Dan in the house. That one's almost loud enough to make me jump, but not quite. We might have to adjust that. You about to farm? What map are you farming on, Big Dan? Nice. I have not farmed Alma yet. Matter of fact, there's only a couple of mod maps that I've farmed on because I haven't been doing farm sim not long enough really to, I mean, I started with the base game maps. Awesome. So how much time do you have on your Alma map so far? Or Alma? Nice. It's fun if you want to do logging. If you don't want to do logging, don't fool with it because there's only 3 arable fields on it. And I mean, unless you cut down trees and make more. But I was curious about the roller coaster myself, so we've got a lot of progress on the roller coaster, and I've heard you can ride the thing when it's done, which I think would be pretty damn cool. There you go. I gotcha. So you're still pretty early on it.
Emotional, damn it.
Get better. This is Silverrun Forest. This is the login map that came with the yeah, I know, right? Right. They should let you ride it. But Ozzy, this is Silverrun Forest. It came with the Platinum Edition, which was the second major, like, not DLC, but the second, what am I trying to say? You know, like game overhaul. Like they had the DLC, the pumps and hoses, stuff like that. But this was when they added a map. So, and then there's a third one that's come out. What did I say? Yeah, Platinum, right? Yeah, this was Platinum. There's Premium that came out about a month ago. I haven't fooled with it yet, and I don't know that I will, to be honest with you. I may just wait to see. I'm thinking 25 is going to come out, so we'll see how it works when it happens. But I've been on 22. I want to say just after it came out. I saw somebody had an early release of it, and that's what got me going on it. So, right at 2 years. Just trying to get that extra one on this row. Boom, that's kind of close, but we'll take it. Yes, it is also on Xbox and PlayStation, I believe. There are a lot of people that play console, so I know that KTX plays console a lot off stream. I've not tried it. I've only done it using keyboard and mouse with wheel and pedals that I have on my sim rig for racing. So I kind of already had the setup to go that way. I haven't tried doing it with a controller. I assume it'd be fine though. Gotcha. I think it's also on whatever the Xbox Game Pass. Is that what it is? If you have Game Pass, I think it's available through that. Or is that what the Microsoft one's called? No, that's not what it's called, or no, it's not available. I thought knew somebody that had that Game Pass on PC, and that's how they got it, but I could be mistaken entirely. It's been known to happen. As a matter of fact, it happens. Oh, it is on Game Pass. There you go. I thought somebody had told me they got it on Game Pass. Do they maintain separate Game Pass for PC and for console, or is it the same offerings? Because this person was on PC. Okay. All right. Well, there you go. In that case, it is lame that you had to pay if you have Game Pass. I got mine directly from Giants because I don't subscribe to any of the services like that. I wouldn't use them enough. I pay for the things I want, and then I just play them. I do have iRacing, and it's subscription based, so that's where the majority of my gaming budget goes in terms of paying for games, because I have to pay a monthly, and then I have to pay a licensing fee for each car and track. Oh crap! I'm not even online. It's not gonna matter, but it's gonna make my heart hurt a little bit that those trees were not online. Just a little bit. I was like, why am I getting closer and closer? Oh well. Worst things in life have happened. Talking about my crooked trees, not that you guys had to pay for the game. If I was talking about you having to pay for the game, that would be very asshole of me. I wouldn't say that. Let's plop one down right here. Get it, in the dirt. There we go. Nope. Forward. Thank you very much. Oh, that's it for those. I think that's probably going to do it for this field. I'll use the other pallets for the field next to the edge of the map. So far, let's see how many pallets we have left. We bought 13. And we have... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 left. So yeah, might just have enough. Ah, come on, get closer. But that means we will have, in these two fields, put 100 and 260 something trees. Do I want to put one here? You know I do. See if I can get it to drop right here. Yep. Haha. Reverse. Nice. Luckily you can drive over these and not hurt them as saplings. No collision, no damage. And I wonder if I can fit 2 in here. One should drop immediately up. And 2. Actually, I didn't need to be that close to the edge. This one's going to be really close to the creek if it goes. I'm happy with that. All right. Did we get one more? So close. I was about to say it should have lifted. There we go. I think we'll probably call that one good for that row. It's a place we can drop a tree if we have like one left over on it, but wait, don't want to run them over if I don't have to. I'm still can't decide if I think these two fields are the same-ish size or not, so it's plenty of trees. I just hope that we don't have to make a trip for one more pallet or something crazy. Let's lift that. I don't want to get too close to the creek, especially on this side with the grade being weird. And once we turn the corner, we'll basically be backing up until we collide with the edge of the map and start there. Do we get one more? I think we do. Yep. All right. Oh, is it gonna let me? Yeah, it'll let me. I thought the red X's were the absolute edge, but that clearly is not the case. It's just the warning zone, I suppose. Sorry, got my buttons crossed up for a second. I was like, oh, don't hit the wrong thing. All right. Six or seven more rows, maybe. All right. See if we can. Yep, it's this, not here, but here. There we go. That was the edge of the map for sure. Can we get one more? Yep. Oh, let's that. Make sure we don't drop any more trees. Oh. Backwards wheelie. Taily, I guess. So we've got a few more rows, 4 or 5 more rows. And then we're going to take the rocks up and load the iron furnace with ore. Mostly so I don't forget to. Because once that's done, I think we'll be squared away to progress into June. And next stream will be cutting grass, doing the productions, setting up the BGA, and cutting grass to make silage. Then that silage will most definitely go to the BGA, and then we'll start getting an income. I think it's hourly you get it. It adds to your total. And then we're really going to be in the money. Seriously? Come on, guys. Get the heck out of the way. I was afraid we might not use all these trees. I mean, have enough trees, but looks like we may have a pallet left over. It's not really putting down. It's maybe 7 or 8 trees per row. I haven't really counted, if I'm honest. So, yeah, back up and get online here. There we go. So I'm going to say 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 solid rows and then a partial fifth. We just have to see how the width works out. But I am happy with it. Oh, we're getting some good counts down these rows. Field, whoa. Opposite Spade, what is going on? Thank you so much for the follow. Caught me off guard there a little bit. Let's see, lift it. There we go. Just planting some trees. Trying to build our empire over here. This is the second full field that we've planted new trees. Oh, whoa. It's a standard in-game map. On this map, this map was really my first foray into a lot of forestry work. And that's, you know, basically what the map was designed for. All of the productions are wood-based for the most part, or majority. But I also have a stream I do on St. Calais, which is a small German map that's all farming, maybe a little forestry. I work my way through the Elm Creek and the French map, the Hoot Baileron. So I think once I get done with this map on this stream, or stream series, I will be totally satisfied with lumber work for a while because it's been a lot. So only I have a couple trees and then I need to get some more. All right. Try not to run them over, but it won't hurt them if I do. And there are 2 pallets left, so I think we're going to be right on the money. Working on the edge of the map is definitely an experience, I'll say that. So we came in and we wiped out all of these trees that were here, spade, and then we're putting them back with all spruce trees. That'll be a lot easier to harvest and more consistent because they're all in the same growth cycle. So, oh, I do have a few animals on this map, some chickens, some sheep, and I'll be adding some cows. And we're about to add a BGA because I do some grass work. 2 of the 3 fields, or 3 of the 4, sorry, 2 out of the 4 fields I have planned for grass. There's not a lot of arable fields on this map. Wow, there may be a little more room off to the right than I
Before
thought.
this is over, I'm gonna need a whole lot of serious therapy.
A
Look at my eye
whole
twitching.
lot of serious therapy. I was over here twitching. It's not really, but you know. I feel like it probably should be twitching. Think I can get 2 more on this line. That might be pushing it. Drop, drop, drop. Nope, not gonna happen. I don't want to get too close down there. All right, we are just in time here too. Let's see. Got 1 or 2 more in there. It's tough to see. They're so thin. There we go. I'm guessing whatever we get out of this last pallet's all we're gonna put, because it's not worth going and getting another pallet, to be honest. To be fair.
Well, to be fair.
To be fair.
It's a good thing you can't run over the saplings, because I drive through them sometimes just like that. Yeah, we may have a bit of a bald spot at the bottom, but it's not worth going and getting another pallet of trees. Maybe a couple of potential half rows that I'll wind up not getting. Not the end of the world. These rows are taking more trees than I thought they would. Wow. Yeah, we'll do this row and the last row with whatever's left. If anything, this row may take up all the trees. Good times. Nine more. Yeah, there'll be, and we're not going to use 9 in the row. Alright, a bit of a bald spot at the bottom, but I'm okay with it. Alright, so all I have left over here, pickup truck, yeah, that's what I'll do. We're going to do a little teleportation action to save us a little time. I'm going to take this back, lift that. I'll just jump the creek here, turn off the GPS, don't need that anymore. And we now have, oh, I can't even remember how many trees we've planted. Probably close to 700 or 800. There's 360 in the first field. There's 260 that we just planted, probably another 200 in this field to the right. So lots of trees. Lots of trees, and they're definitely going to be planting more in field 3. I would say at the end of this in-game year, November, December. Again, trying to stagger them out so I have different fields. Oh, that was almost a crash. Different fields of trees maturing at a staggered rate, because I'll clear out an area, replant it, then move to the next area, replant it, and hopefully it's enough. It's going to start getting a little more hairy with all the productions that we're going to have to feed, because once I get the cows and the biogas, the only other expansion that I have planned for this is to get all of the other productions rocking. And then, once it gets to be a chore and we've built up a bunch of money, we'll shut it down and find another map. Alright. So I'm going to drop this off at the shed. And I'll pick up the forage pickup and the trailer. Let me try and get this a little tighter over. Oh, and that would be the wrong way. There we go. I really need another shed here, and we'll have to incorporate some storage near cow barn. Grab this guy. Make one more trip up the mountain before we call it a session. So we're going to grab the gravel and take it, because we need the trailer anyway, and we need to get rid of the gravel. It's all in the same place. This should still make pretty good time going up the hill. Although there's still the potential for a crash when I try to, ram it down the hill and get up through the mine supports, because momentum is key. This is the first little challenge of a hill here. It's up, then down, then way up. Oh, come on with the gravel. I know it's a heavy load. At least we'll be coming back empty. My old tractor bottomed out at, I think, 2 miles an hour coming up this hill, though. There we go. Over the hump, or at least over the first hump. There's no gravel in the pickup, which is good. Have to make sure I cleared it out before I dumped, but not the case. Alright, hairpin and then jam it up the hill. Can't go fast here, you could tip. Here we go. Here we go. No whammies, no whammies. Oh, nah, we're straight. Not as bad as it is in the semi. You're going a little faster. Oi, let's go. Bounce with it. Lean. Go, 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 go. Almost there. There's the iron furnace. And my very, very bad landscaping job. Okay. There you go. That's the hard trip. Down's the easy trip. Still about $3,500 worth of stones. Well, when it's a full trailer. I could put one of these down the hill, but it works out well bringing it up and then filling up the iron furnace. So if I pipe out and I turn it on, I should go clean up the pile that I left first, actually, because it's kind of in the way. This was the remainder of the previous trailer that wouldn't fit in there. love the forage pickup. All right. And dump that. And we're just going to jam it full. As full as we can. Oh, there's that collision to keep you from going off the cliff, I guess. Like a mom wall. You can't see it, but it's there. Alright. And then we'll go get some more ore. It's definitely providing us with more ore than we can use. Because it just comes out at a constant rate. What I'll try and do is gauge how much more it will take, but it's still going to be tough. Will it take all of this even? I think it took 2 or 3 loads last time to fill it up. Alright. It's at 44. It looks like the max is probably somewhere around 60. So it will not take another full trailer. Let's just try and pick up about a half a trailer. It won't be absolutely 100% full, but it will stay going for a good long while. Oh, I was trying to set myself to back up. That didn't work as well as I'd hoped. I guess I could have used the button to turn off the pickup, but hindsight's 20/20. Because I don't actually own the land that the mine is on, I don't think I can dump it back on the pile. Take it all. Just take it all. Make it easy. Oh, 4%. 4% that it won't take. I can try and dump it back on the pile, but I don't know that it'll let me since I don't own the land. It's not giving me a dump here. Option. Yep, that's what I was afraid of. Do I have access to this land? Not yet. Huh. Don't really want to put it in front of the, because it gets in the way of picking up the metal. Let's try here. There we go. It'll be easy enough to drive through and get it with the pickup. Awesome. All right, back to the shed. No. No crashes. No traffic, no traffic, no traffic. Made it. Being empty, I don't feel like I have to let off the gas going around the curve, going uphill to here. So keep that momentum rolling. Keep it rolling. Hit the brakes. Hit the brakes. That's the first time I've ever passed a car and it didn't hit the brakes. On this map, at least. Alright, back down to mostly level ground. Alright. Back to the shed. Yep, the roller coaster is for sure coming together. First thing we're going to do in the next stream would be progress May into June. So I think that's kind of when we get the overnight of one step being finished is when we see the most progress. But there's still like a lot of construction containers and the letters aren't right yet, so, and I have the hiccups. I'm gonna park this tractor in the middle of this right here so I see it next time and not think it's gone somewhere else. Alright. It's kind of tucked away and hidden last time. And I think the last thing I'm gonna do here is drive the semi back to the mill where I store it, and alright, traffic's just gonna have to give me some room. Whoa, can't see. Big tree. Big tree in the way. Alright. Drive this back to the mill where I store it, because I'll need it for productions first thing next stream. That's, oh, alright, another crash. And that brings the total to 9. We did not make double digits yet. I still have to get back to the farm, so. Plus, we have to go see Shay's sheep before we're done. I mean, you know, it's kind of a thing. Let's park this at the mill. Hop in the pickup, call it a day. this one and get to the house. I would say where dinner is ready. However, I'm the lucky soul cooking dinner tonight, so it'll still be a little bit. As I've been with you guys all afternoon. Oh, bunny hop. Okie doke. This guy's good. Pickup truck to the house. I hate that you can't, like, catch a wheel in this truck. It'd be fun. But it slows itself down when you put it in a drive. Already with some productions for next month. All right. Yeah, so we're going to go to the house, throw a save on this bad boy, which we haven't done all session. We're going to check out, say hey to Shay Sheep. She's going to come in here and say something like, oh, they're so cute. Because that's what she does. And then I think we will be finito until tomorrow. Now, tomorrow, because I have yet another vacation day, we will have a St. Calais stream about the same time that we started this stream. I don't know how long it'll last. But it'll be fun because that's the small German map. We're also cooking up a multiplayer map on Backroads County.
Hey, man, this don't feel right. My donkey senses
I'm
are
sorry.
tingling all over.
I'm so sorry. We're working on a multiplayer map that I'm doing with Woody, and we may occasionally have some other people that stop in to do it, but it's a big map with big fields. So we're going to run over here real quick. Shay, here's your sheep. Do you want to see your sheep? These are your sheep. We don't really have any more wool than we had before. Do you have more names yet, Shay? Shay may not. Oh, wait, yes, she's here. Do you have more names? You still have 20, but you're going to have to come up with more names than that. Maybe not today. Okay. And the guy that was like laying passed out on the ground has gotten up and moved, so he's definitely okay. They like to be lazy sometimes, right? Just gotta get in their face. Okay. You got me. You got me. You got me. Okay, I'll leave you alone. I wonder if they all react like when you get in their face. Here's this guy. Nope. Well, yeah, maybe they don't like you messing with them. Okay, there you go. Don't mess with the sheep. George, I got you. You got all the Weasleys you can go through. All right. Good times, y'all. Listen. Oh, we got the chickens too, but we still have the same number of chickens. Wait, what? 200 chickens? Did we gain any sheep? 20 sheep. I know I didn't buy 200 chickens. It says 200 animals. We have a few more eggs. Let's look at this. Okay, we had 100. Now we have 100 more. They're not laying eggs yet, but we did have some baby chickens turn up in this game day, or maybe when I progressed. No, I thought I checked after I progressed. You got baby chickens, Shay. Although they all look the same size to me. Sure as hell doesn't look like 200 of them either. But anyway, all right, guys. Listen, thank you everybody that came by today for hanging out. KTX, once again, for the raid and the bits. The man that almost always shows up when I am starting my stream, and I actually got it started today before he could come in and throw me off my game off the bat. Thank you for coming by. Get better. I appreciate you. Y'all have a great day. We are going to look and see if there is anybody that we can raid out to that will let us come in. And yeah, I think we are going to go raid Tuckles. Tuckles is streaming iRacing, and it's not your typical iRacing kind of stream. This dude is amazing. Um, he will run 5 or 6 races and win 80% of them. I mean, this guy is so good. So, yeah, I think we're gonna see if we can raid Tuck, and yeah, that'll be good times. All right, guys. Once again, thank you so much for stopping by, and we'll be streaming again tomorrow in St. Calais. And let's go show Tuck some love and drop some emotes in his chat, and let him know that I sent you over there. All right. So y'all take care, and until next time, be good.